I'm awake. $18 out of 20. All right, 2 more, and we're done forever. There's no need to ever... Anyways. The difficulty, pretty much everything is terrible. Everything does way more damage. You can't die or you'll spontaneously explode. You've got all but like the last tier of upgrades. But so the build is archer with gun. Well, at least it feels like it. Just get a ton of damage, a ton of range, and we'll see where fate takes us. And by that I mean I had something, but we'll see where fate takes us. We're using charisma. So we're going to the more MOBA RTS. You might need to cheese this age somehow. You need to cheese the last one. Zarenth. I see people using the actual names of the characters when they're like discussing builds, and I'm like, I have no idea who the fuck are you talking about. Is that Faroon? Is that Thalos? Is that Ruthion? Or is it axe, dagger, spear, bow, hammer, and shield? I don't know. So, we've got give me more gold. The radius of range value, but I don't actually think that's very good. I need something else that ideally gives burn damage. Wait, what are we dealing with? Thunder. Which neither here nor there. We're going to be going the priority is green, yellow. In terms of the amplifiers, green, yellow, and then red and blue. But those are far less valuable. Thickness of power shot, energy cost. So the built-in don't have any damage over time. Ideally get a bleed somewhere, because bleed is ridiculously overpowered. That's what I'm looking for real quick. Poison damage, but auto attack damage in the aphotic glands. So the most obvious one is over here, but that's not enough percentage. There's also the acidic dash, which is really good, but one additional night, enhanced monk. I don't even have all my my potions. If tactical amplifier is the highest, I can't guarantee that. Auto attack damage in the kingdom by 1 plus 1%. So let's say 50%. And the radius is not. I'm gonna switch this over to poison because it's 10x. Really, the multiplier number is so important. Some of them are 1, some of them are up to 20. And those are bigly different numbers. Just like one person liking and subscribing versus 20 people liking and subscribing. Feels very sluggish with even some delayed drag on mouse movement. Are you playing co-op or single player? Also, do you have WASD controls or so I'm using direct control, not RTS control. RTS control is a little misleading. Click to move is so 2022. All right. But WASD works fine. Direct controls WASD with mouse to use abilities. Also, a lot of attack animations do have like a wind up that isn't super obvious. That you kind of got to get used to, but if it's literally input delay, I'd suggest trying the WSD. Something actually happening so a lot of the skills also have a cast time that is also not obvious. That where it will just kind of stun you. But if you're talking about like hitting WASD and then it just not the character not moving, I haven't had that issue. All right. Daily quest. Gold, please. Increases max pop, which is the amount of waves you can have on the map. And then we're gonna get, let's look at the kingdom. Can plan it out. So part of the difficulty is in reading all the difficulty modifiers and not having your eyes glaze over. That's actually a big part of the late game. So way less gold, less XP, more units. The units do more damage in the second stage. Waves are faster after killing the Guardian. No objective indicators. Bonuses suck. Everything costs more. This is too realistic. New domains make everything else cost more. No longer regenerate on level up. Portals once a day. Waves move faster. Less levels. Get locked in to die or win. Units deal more damage at night. Dying is horrible for your health and for the health of your people. Bones? Oh no, these are the worst. I might start re-rolling the actual enemies. I haven't done it up to this point. I've made a principle of just taking whatever it gives me because each one is procedurally generated. I feel like that's a little, I guess technically accurate, but it's within a relatively narrow range, but the lane is weak to nothing and does thunder damage, which is over time, which means don't let them touch you. And Fate Armor, anything that does damage over time is going to make Fate Armor very bad. How you say terrible. Because hopefully that'll be, I don't know if fixed is the right word, but adjusted, because taking damage every second shouldn't break your big armor. Anyways, so Alchemist Guild. Can I not even afford? Oh my god. I'm so poor. I've had the minus 100, minus 200. Apparently it goes up to minus 300. Cool. The tower locking is the hardest by far. Resist movement restraint. That could be cool. But we're going to do the auto attack on elemental hit. Oh no, it's the plants too. Everything is terrible. I'm going to do plant detection radius. Not these plants. Okay, so let me know if anything sounds or looks off in a technical, not a stylistic way. Because OBS reset almost all of my settings, and I had to do them from scratch. So if it looks or sounds a little different on any front, then hopefully it's better. But, you know. So I had to adjust everything.
Dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Wolfgang. Don't update ops. I didn't even update it. Okay, to be fair, I was adjusting audio settings and it just kind of reset it. It wasn't random, but it wasn't expected. So instead of trying to adjust one thing, I just decided to fix everything. I'm being misleading. I apologize. It's not OBS's fault. The software that was originally designed to stream StarCraft 2 15 years ago, which has been adapted into being the premier software open source for everyone. I mean, StarCraft 2 started it all. And we're still going. I mean, we're here, but maybe not the time. Cooldown reduction. Thank you, Larry. Is nature plus charisma? I'm gonna go with an it depends. I think it's pretty decent design that I've gone through several phases of deciding what was actually good. I've kind of come back around to range character with auto attacks and summons, which is like a pretty staple. Uh-oh. I didn't get any towers because I was poor. Oh, and I didn't get the... I missed out on a decent chunk of gold because I didn't get the Shardsmith Guild first. So, the benefit is not necessarily getting these things, but instead, I get gold whenever I pick up those. Bleed and poison damage. I'll take it. I need to at least start the towers, though. Oh, at least the artifact dude is right there. We're gonna go red and green potions, which are damage and heal. Not very original. I mean, I don't have any way of going invisible, and I'm probably not gonna pay for that, but... There we are. And... Fate, amplifier. Priority is auto attack damage. Then, well, it depends on the stats, but range and crit. And then the amplifier priority, green. No, yellow, green. Okay, we're calling that green. I don't like how they made it teal. It should be green. But that's green. It's mostly green. And then red and then blue. Because the blue doesn't really do much besides make... So I've chosen mysticism, or... So essentially I just chug both potions at once, so you have like a third super potion. I found it, because you're already putting a bunch of buffs into your potions, having a third super potion as your ability is pretty sick. Get the strongest potion, is what I'm saying. What? Oh my god. I keep forgetting I didn't build the towers. Should we try a multiplayer run? I don't really have any interest in that. Maybe if they put some more effort into multiplayer, but honestly, I will say that the design, like, no consistent progression, and I haven't tried it, but based on all accounts, underbaked. And I usually don't like relying on teammates. That's why I'm playing this game so much in the first place. Like, it's not necessarily like it's the best MOBA, but it's the best MOBA that I can play with myself. So, it's not bad, but, like, it definitely reminds me. Apparently, it's the Warcraft 3 custom game is Hero Siege or something like that, which would make sense considering... Wait, look at that. Eversiege? I don't... So, cooldown reduction also very helpful. Ah, shit. My workers They diligently mine. Even if they run right through all the enemies, which can randomly, like... Auto range? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna take the uncommon one, obviously. Speed, base speed, and fate? Sure. And auto speed, wait, rage and, no, 3 and 2. Any amplifiers I can get this early. And now, there's not any good economic options. There's no temporal bazaar. We're gonna go with the archers because they'll play off the Fletcher's Enclave, but I'm gonna tap that wisdom tree and push back the waves. Try to get at least level 5. What's the game? Imagine Dota without the Dota players.
The night is
honestly, that's not even... The more I play, the less accurate that is. Like, it's clearly... It's a different... It's not the same sort of tug-of-war style, really. Though, a lot of similarities. Honestly, it first reminded me of Heroes of Might and Magic. That makes sense. Like, with the going around and then... But it's more of... You get so much range you can kill the last boss off screen. Yeah. Probably the limit of range should be your screen. Or maybe very slightly more. Attack damage 4 plus 4x. Speaking of range. Unfortunately, we got boned here. I like the That reminds me of the AoE 4 bug, where you could get infinite upgrades if you built them all at the same time. You're like, AoE 4 bug, but could you be more specific? Where you could, if you built a bunch of upgrade buildings, you could build all the upgrades at the same time and they wouldn't knock each other out. So, intercontinental ballistic spearmen. Like, just get 20 of the range upgrades simultaneous. Power shot energy cost is absolutely massive. This actually could be really bad though. We're gonna see. At least we dealt with the bones. We have one wave here. Catapults are massive, but... Neither of those are huge. The domain restored is nice, but the cost to get there. I need combat potential. So a girthier power shot is certainly gonna qualify. Honestly, probably one of the best I could get, especially early. Level 5. I just wish we had a kill count. Not even necessarily like a damage counter. I just want to know how many enemies I personally killed. Or like, what killed them. Even if it'd be kind of useless to get killing blow versus damage. It's got to be in the, like, thousands, possibly tens of thousands by the, if you go with the endless. It's not good though. I'm gonna try to get the Fletchers here, but there's the artifact. Auto attack damage. I whiffed that. Surprisingly easy to do, is my excuse. It just slapped my... These plants are the worst. Just keep getting worse. I think my wave... What? Here we go. I have to go back. The wave completely crushed mine. So what's gonna combo with this? I need something else. I'm resistant to thunder. Knights will scale because I'll probably be getting the tactical amplifiers, and they're the best for actually holding the front line, so... If generic.
A new dawn. 5 days left until the reckoning.
Restore upgrade tube towers. Well, that'll make it cheaper. Friendly units are produced faster. Yeah, the force field would be helpful this exact moment, but if I need a force field now, I'm already screwed. So,
Planes of war have reached our gates. Stand strong.
like, either I survive long enough and... I'm just gonna upgrade that now. My economy is mostly based on me gathering things from the WoW, because I only have... I didn't get any more miners because they would just die. Because my towers are super unreliable. Just gonna grab this and push some waves. Bones. Plants will regrow. I'm just gonna grab it because I haven't added it to my collection. This reduces damage of everything by 50% in that area. So, help hold the line. Good for the night waves mostly. I haven't found anything but the catapult towers to have use. They stun. When you upgrade them enough, like the meta upgrades, you get a stun. And the stun is, like, it's not even for the damage, it's for the stun. Like, anything to slow it down.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Hardcore. I didn't do it. There's got to be some more plants around. Just kind of scouting. Only having one mining worker is rough. Or just, you know, you could just, yeah, just having gold would also be good. would I go there? You donkey. So the dash goes to cursor, which always throws me off. I keep thinking, like, sometimes I forget and I think it goes towards the direction I'm facing, but auto damage with tactical. Yeah. Crit with rage, sure. We gotta find something over here. Still haven't upgraded that second tower. What is that? That range is ridiculous. I want that charge.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Looking for anything else? I don't think we're finding it here. There's the reflect, but I'm not convinced that's almost ever worth it. Because you have, well, at least with this character, because you have to get hit. Like, in order for it to work. Let's see. One of these towers is boned, so upgrading it of not much value. We're gonna put fire arrows on the archers. And we're gonna put thunder damage on the knights even if there is resistance.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking. You have found one of our lost domains.
I don't want that first. Fate amplifier. I've got to ignore this. I've got to get back to lane. There's no way it holds without me.
You have found one of our lost domains.
Oh, provision mills I'll take, fine. I didn't expect it to be right there. That gives more soldiers per wave with upgrades related to that. Bones! I'm not very confident in this one, but we'll see how it goes. Can we get anything else? Thunder damage has no weakness or resistance. Then when it says... okay, you know what? Having any more elemental damage is always good. Because... So... Learned pretty early on, and I think it definitely needs a look design-wise. But like, for example, let me just click on like the skeleton. The skeleton at day 2 does 46 damage, has 672 HP. For reference, let me click on my archer. I can't click on the archer. I don't know, but my units do 10 to 20 damage with a couple hundred HP, and they scale maybe a few times that, but elemental damage on the other hand does percent most of the time, so that's the only way to compete. Both good, both really good, but we're gonna take the bleed, which is also bleed is element. Well, close enough. It's in the same category. Unfortunately, because of the boning, the gates don't work. So... Does it wear off? Actually, I don't think so. I thought it was the Guardian, but the Guardian didn't save it before. It's actually really bad. Enhanced healing received within last stand. Frost and thunder damage. I never know if these affect my creeps or not, but we're gonna take healing in the last stand because, you know, that seems like a really good idea. Might as well tap. Well, I did earlier, I guess.
Elemental powers stir. A cataclysm looms near.
So tanky. My one worker. So that's the problem. Like, that's why I didn't invest more in the mines, because, like, I can't protect against the waves. They'll just die. It'll be so sad. Regain HP for units killed. 300 is not cheap, but I'm not gonna complain. Now, if it was max HP, but it's not. We need to go, oh, there are 2 altars I didn't hit. I was trying to soften it up for my next wave. I'm gonna give everybody fade armor. I'm gonna grab this. Can I get to the other altar before the day is done? No. Restore a domain. I could do that.
An eldritch gold mine.
Auto attack damage of towers. The Bastion will never be at full HP again. I guess we'll do this. Bones? What are we missing? Life Shrine. That's about it.
You have found one of our lost
What?
domains.
Lower accurate looking enclave over there. Like in the very back corner. Oh, come on. What? What is this? What is this? Come on. I'm not dealing with these plants. I don't have nearly the damage. It's gonna take like half a day. Auto attack speed. Thing is, attack damage scales your attack damage and range both affect your abilities, especially your power shot, which is tied to your range and attack damage, but attack speed does not, to my understanding at least. Attack speed is just your auto attack speed as opposed to also multiplying other stuff. So this pathing is really rough. I'm not doing the pylon quest. The plants are the worst. There's an artifact here. I don't know what this plant is doing. Didn't you know you don't live here? That's all of them, right? Okay. Crit pushes back, Nightfall, Fate Armor. These are both kind of terrible. Auto crits. And cooldown reduction. They're both good. That's when... Well, with that, it gets a little bit more realistic to maybe go for just the full auto attack. What did I just see? Oh. Those guys are gonna get stabbed. Auto damage again. This is not looking good. Like, yeah, it's bad. I could upgrade into crossbows, maybe. I don't know how much effect. It's hard to tell. Especially by the time you actually get the upgrades, it's kind of hard to tell how much effect they're really having. Also, being efficient with your pathing is so important, and I have not done it here. Yeah, I'm taking green and blue. I'm grabbing this and gonna push out with it. It's only, what, 50% now?
Our enemy marches toward the realm city. We must act swiftly.
Yeah. I'm swifting. I need the crits explode. There is an artifact where your critical strikes do area of effect damage, and that's when just spamming auto attack becomes the entire strat. That and like attack speed. There you go. He doesn't even seem to care. This guy's on a mission. The fuck? I was like, no, this is where my family used to live many ages ago. The future is now, old man. The crossbows have 80 damage. That's actually quite a bit. Huh. It's more than their counterpart. You know what? Yeah, the crossbows are a real upgrade. It's gonna get outscaled pretty quick, but it's significantly better than the archer. I didn't realize it was that much. For reference, I do 100 damage a hit, and I might have slower attack speed. Now, slightly more now that I upgraded it. That's a bit much. One additional night with the summon, sure.
The night is falling.
Oh, I have my potions now. My strongest potion, the double potion. Alright, protect the crossbows. So I've almost no income because I think now I can maybe...
The night is here.
Well, I want my XP, but I also don't want to lose those crossbows. This is a bit of a dilemma here. This pathing is horrible. Just worked out that way. We've built up like 3 crossbow waves, so... Come on, live! Is not great. Need eventually monks, I think, but... They have 2 stacks of fate armor, don't they? 3? Come on. Like, that means they automatically block 3 attacks, no matter how high the damage is. So, if I don't have the rain of arrows, then, like, power shot helps, but rain of arrows is the only reliable way, really. And power shot, I can't always spam. think that's an optimistic position to be holding. Oh, there were bones. Uh-oh. And now the bones just completely screwing this area. I'm gonna go out of combat to regen energy. After like 5 seconds out of combat, your energy has like 10 times regen. Catapult towers everywhere. Unfortunately, this is the boss that completely just disables them, which is really rough. Friendly units reduce skill cooldown. That could be very helpful. Let's see. Auto attack speed. I wish these also had the amplifiers tied in. It's pretty hard to justify 100 gold for half a shard. All right. I think it's bugged out. I've had that once or twice. It just fixes when I get to the next level. How long? Next wave comes up. We gotta hold him. I think with the last stand, I could do so. I may have thought wrong. Well, the cooldown's getting reduced by all my units dying or something, so there's that. I really need that AoE damage on crit. So we're not dying, but the pushback is looking complicated because my economy is so bad. Like, I have no reliable income because I can't rely on the miners and there's no economic buildings. I don't see a light at the end of this tunnel. I think I'm actually gonna restart. Or re-roll it. Well, like, I held. But... so what can I get? That's... I can't defend the miners because the waves will just go right by. I'm just trying to think, like... Mage towers do passive income. Okay, they do passive income. If you get the mage towers. And you get another building, which does not really give that much. Like, and also, this boss disables towers, which I'm not sure would actually deny that income. The gold per kill shard, I have it. My economy is based on me getting kills, and I'm realizing that now, and that's going to keep me from abandoning this game. Thank you for reminding me. I locked that one in because if nothing else, but yeah, the overhead cost on getting the mage tower income is too damn high. And the thing is, the Chronomancer is kind of shit for everything else. Like, the units are just not very good. I mean, the upgrades are not very good. Overall, like, even if you get the kingdom thing, it's like 25 cooldown reduction, which you can get in one shard. So, yeah, it's up to 50, which you can get in a single upgrade. It's just not very good. Yeah, how long would it take? Let's say you build the thing at the cheapest price, 200. And then you build a mage tower at the cheapest price. We'll just say 100. And then it's 10 per 60 seconds. So it would take 300 seconds for one to pay off. And also the mage tower is not very good as a Artificer or Tavern? Yeah. Find and restore a domain. Are there any more? Is that the only one? I'm not going to clear a creature lair, so that much is not happening. Why don't I heal in my last stand, alright? Ow, fuck. All right, we're just gifted. We got 2 more hours of gifted sub discount where it's almost free for me. So, you know what? This is just for the people.
I am uncertain.
It's the economy, stupid. So, I feel like the catapult should have what they have in Heroes of the Storm. Like, there's so many little indicators. The catapult should just have a little indicator. Or be way more obvious on their, like, rock throwing. So, I'm actually going to reroll. We're going to be a bit of a bitch about it. Wait, what? Did I do it? Oh, I didn't know you could hover over this. 9 cat. Death penalty. Wormforge. Did I re-roll it? Is that what re-roll means? Oh, I did. I think I did it twice. I didn't. It wasn't super obvious. Animation. Oh, I think I made. Wait, did I? Ah, I just clicked on this. It wasn't that I fucked it up. I just clicked on the interaction behind it. Okay, Knight's Order. Best version. Iron Mind's pretty good. The Ritual, I've never been able to complete it. The Druids are great. Artifactor. So there's... And most importantly, it's not Bone Man. With no Skeletor. I hate the plants are the worst, but we'll deal with it. So, the reason the Ritual is so rough is one of them's in the Aphotic Land, and by the time you... Yeah. I'm just going to do the same build. We're still going to do the same opener. But I should be able to protect it. Like, without... Honestly, I think the bones... It should at least... Like, if you knock it out, it should be... you should get your tower back for a day, I think. It's inordinately strong. Like, this boss is weak. Like, in terms of, like, map struggles. But the bones just completely screw everything. And there's no real counterplay. It's just... You can keep it from... This is the real build. Alright, that was a good warm-up. But now we're really playing. Like and subscribe now that we're started. Thank you for the gift, Sum. You're welcome. You better enjoy it. All right. I can't see anything at the start. Let's look. Yeah, the vampire boss is by far the easiest too. The dragon isn't bad. The mage, honestly, one boss is a real boss. The other two are poor impressions of one. But let's see if there's any very clear issues. I mean, they're all issues, but at this point, pretty much all of them are enabled. We have 18 different distortions, which, you know, rough. 3 creature camps. Waves are produced faster. Auto attack. I won't lose HP. And also, if I lose 1,000 HP, I guess it scales over time, but... Elemental resist... It's not terrible. Honestly, it's pretty good. Especially for, like, the dungeons or, like, the layers and stuff. Wait. Increase the elemental resistance of the elemental type of the enemy unit. Yeah, that's pretty nice for dealing with waves, too. Auto attack. Getting that at age 1 is so good. I wouldn't take it like like not age 1, day 1. This is like before day 3. I mean, it's good to get, but getting it right now, nice. So definitely prioritizing green over yellow this time. In fact, why was I even thinking about yellow? Oh, because it buffs up my soldiers, but no, it's gonna be green as top priority. Which I was already doing. It's also helpful for the resurrection and keeping your waves alive. We got the Shardsmith Guild, which plays in. And I want to really quick grab the Alchemist Guild, and then we're going to hit the lane. Now it's too quiet. It's going to be too loud later. It's too quiet now. That's how it always goes. The UI sounds are mostly pretty good, which is one of those unsung things. When it's bad, you can really notice. And when it's good, you usually... You know what game has the best UI sounds of any game I've ever played? Against the Storm. Which this game kind of reminds me of in both the vibe of me playing it addictively for a week straight and then not touching it for months, probably. And, you know, just the general aesthetic. 350. But cooldown reduction is not that important for this build. I need the damage. This doesn't necessarily give me damage. Like it's right. It's like, but it isn't functional. Just grabbing the wisdom. I shouldn't have grabbed that plant yet. I didn't have the guild. Missed out on some gold. But it really wants me to have that. I'm not wasting a reroll. We'll just continue getting green. I thought I turned it up. Nice. I swear it's not louder. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. We are optimizing our gameplay right now. It definitely didn't turn it up. Anyways. Let's see. Amplify. That's still. It definitely obviously cooldown reduction. There's my cooldown reduction potion. Why are you like this? You can't restart it. Oh yeah, it's not working. I don't want to turn it up too loud because then when it resets, it's going to be a problem. So we'll just... What am I getting next? Oh, I want to get the towers. Convenient gold. I actually wouldn't have had enough. Must destroy 3 creature camps. Well, I think you get the most XP for lane. I haven't actually... so +4 for each of these. And then, let's see. It says it right above the little XP bar. But plus 23 for a creep camp. Okay. Fade and amplifier. Energy increases. I'm at 200. Power shot is 90. Energy increase is suspicious, like it's kind of subtly amazing. Especially when I'm reliant on the dashes to get around. I mean, not that subtly, but like little. Perfect timing, nailed it. I try to maximize the damage I take. It's called optimizing. Obviously, we're taking the uncommon. It feels like it almost removes the choice because usually you have one uncommon and two common. It's just clearly better. Even if one is not quite as good, two of it is definitely good. So... is this tier 1? Yeah. Start with the Rain of Arrows, which has the longest cast time. And we're gonna get the legendary plants. And what's out there? We have the knights. I'm gonna do knights first. Got the knight order. Fate Shield do anything? It only hits the unit Fate Shield, and well, just generally Fate Shield is kind of shit. But usually I'll go for the unit Fate Shield with the Sacred Shrine because, I mean, it helps. The wave push a little, and it rarely does much for you personally. So, Fate and Tactical. We have a little bit more time to do scouting and hopefully find a the Tree of Wisdom. There's the altar. Is that a common? No. It says, so this is misleading, by the way. This gets me every time. It really should have like a blue or something by the chest. I get why it doesn't, because the artifacts don't actually have rarities. But these are 5,000 HP. Like these are not easy to take down. That's like a whole boss fight. It's just because the chest is gray. I'm always like, oh, let's go. I'll get the treasure going. And wait, there's actually a chance it's nearby. It's clearly on this side. Is that a... So, I found the... The blue doesn't necessarily mean water. It could mean trees. Dark blue means water. This has fooled me before. The southeast mine. That looks right, actually. Yeah, the light blue is just like normal trees. Let's see. Auto damage. That's not a must-have right now, sort of. I wish you could switch your potion slots to, like, just trade them out so they're in the other slot. Just a little quality of life thing. Because, like, muscle memory being... I constantly end up hitting the wrong one if I just played a whole game, like... Oh yeah, we're gonna get the gold mines. Oh wait. Let's see if I can get it real quick. It's up there, you're right. I'm dumb. We're gonna scout slightly off to the side in the very, very low chance the tree is within range. I'm continually like just opening up the minimap because it seems to have more visual range, but what's the next priority? Knights. I need units to stall the waves. Altars of power, amplifiers indoors. No, the altars of power will scale way better. And are more reliable. Sometimes I feel like I'm shooting into like a blob of jello when you just have the single target. Like, look at me mildly annoy some of these units. But skills damage? Yeah, but my skills are not my damage. And it doesn't include power strike because power strike scales. It would be ranged value, but power strike scales off of auto attack damage. So honestly, I'll take the plants. Maybe it'll give you the legendary plant. Wait, I didn't. Did I pick up the legendary? I don't think so. Though maybe it'll increase the soldier damage. I'm not actually sure if that would work. No touching. I'm like, look, perfectly calculated. Then the next wave comes in. Still though. Perfectly calculated. And all time so that the thankfully the workers were not at the wrong time there. The bow 2 skill is crowd control, not damage. That's how I treat it. It's a slow so I can not flail around with my power shot so poorly. And to slow down the waves. Like, it's not for... Unless you get the, like, poison on it, but even then. But it's mostly just control that area. Do I have any reason to... not spend now? Is there a night tax? No. So I didn't miss out too much. I already got the legendary plants. Is there anything obvious in the shop? Nothing I'm gonna spend 100 gold on right now. Have I gotten all 3 mining? Yes. I mean, we want to try to pick up as many shrines as possible before the end of the day. Crit chance and tactical. Fate armor for the group. 10 seconds. Rage and tactical. There's an altar. Ah, the pathing. It's a disaster. Tap it. Just in time. And another one. Just double dipping. Restore a domain. I've already got the quest is the thing. More HP. Yeah. The edict. 200 gold every day. It's not worth the effort. Just protection gate upgrade. Also, I know the game sounds are quite low. I turned it up. It doesn't seem to be taking, and you can't. In a major criticism of the game, you can't save and reload. So, I can make the sounds if you'd like. Pew, pew, pew. Hopefully you don't like. I don't know if anyone was complaining, but it seems low to me. I'm loath to turn it up. I mean, like, in other methods, because that will fuck things up. But in my Dota games, I can't save and restart either. Yeah, but you can still do it. It's just your teammates will be even more mad at you. And then cooldown and tactical. What was I focused on the most? Oh, fate, yeah. If possible. And grab the iron mine. I need 10 shards to get the ballista, which definitely worth the effort. What? Excuse me? Needs to be like a spend 500 gold to spawn next wave button. Or something like that. Honestly, yeah. Unironically. Because sometimes you just lose track of things and you should be punished, but not by the game ending. Well, we're also gonna grab the archers with fire arrows. And we need to get that 10th shard so I can get the ballista. Wait. I have to pay for the privilege of getting the ballista after getting 10. Alright, I see. Cool. I unlock the ballista battle pass. Nice. 100% auto damage, which is pretty good. I don't need to explain how 100% more is significantly. That wasn't a shard though, unfortunately. Oh, well that's convenient. We're gonna re-roll it. So the preventing any energy loss means spamming power shot. And I can get that up to 15 seconds, so I think that's worth. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Let's get my ballista battle pass. No, we're gonna take 3 and 2. The ballista seems to be quite good. Definitely helpful. What? Are you telling me there's not a gap in these trees? Fucking... I'm surprised that the ranger character doesn't have like a teleport movement. Only 2 or 3 characters actually have like a terrain jumping / blinking. The spear, the axe, and that might be it. I gotta... 1 additional resistance to bleed and fire. I want the... We're gonna get the elemental damage for both the knights and archers so they can actually get something done. Okay, it's just 1. We can handle 1. Filthy elves. Also, the summons do seem to give them quite a struggle. Crit chance against stunned units. Enemy units under an elemental effect are stunned 25% more longer per elemental effect. Now, I don't understand if that means it stuns it in the first place, or if I have to somehow apply said stun. But I'm pretty sure. So, I don't have any stuns, but the catapult towers do, and that's kind of a big deal. So, when the catapult towers slam them, clearly that is a priority. Yeah, more energy. Oh, another one of them is over here. What? Damage though. Love it. Auto attack range, speed. So range also affects power shot range, which is going to be kind of important. I didn't find the tree. Have we found the Knight's Order? Nope. I don't know if I have the money for it, but Fate Amplifier, which helps with the Resurrect and just generally. More crit. You can over crit, so. Rage. I have nothing multiplying that. Ability to close gates and hold back your creep. It's bugged and it doesn't work right. Sometimes units go through. It has finicky, like, if it worked, maybe, but it doesn't work. At least not the way it's supposed to, so. Where is Knight's Order? I should be able to get it. I feel like the game just keeps getting quieter. Should we whisper? It says it's on this side. And it says it's near the north, like generally, so. Am I blind? It could be in that back corner, I guess. Anyways, we'll just get some more catapults a little further forward. I'm gonna grab the potion effect duration for even more stronger potions. You can overcrit. Essentially, it's like you've had first crit, but will you have second crit? So at 100%, the crit is just your auto attack. Like, it's just you're now doing double damage. But it's a chance to, I think it's a chance to do 3 times damage, not 2, like 4 times, but. Yeah, there's a tree of wisdom over there, but ain't nobody got time. I need to wait until I have enough energy for a power shot and then use my vitality potion, and then I should have done that at the start, but which means no energy cost. Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. Enemy units around a resurrected friendly are stunned. That's good too. Auto attack bonus on dash is great, but that doesn't work for my power shot. Doing both potions at the same time? Well, thankfully, that's my level 9 ability. You ever had 2 potions at the same time? Alright. Which is chug both of your potions for less time overall, but... So I have both potions individually, and it doesn't share a cooldown. It's independent. I don't know if you can stack it with it. I actually don't think I've tried that. But... Are they stunned more longer? You can drink more longer, and then whatever you want at that point, I guess. Like, double the power shot, the girthy shot. Pretty good. Need max pop increase if possible. Oh no. I don't understand what the poison is and how to get rid of it. It just seems like it progresses and there's no counter. Like, it just kind of gets in the way, and I haven't figured out how to actually get rid of it, if it's possible at all. It just keeps getting worse. I've tried killing the creatures. It's an elemental cataclysm. Just goes away. I think it just is. So, like, I'm mostly looking for the druid notes over here. Can you shoot it? No. There are like tentacles that pop up that you can technically get rid of, but they seem to crop back up, is the problem. I forgot about the legendary. I don't think I want the like, I keep debating, like, I don't think I want the pushback, because that'll just make it harder to aim my shots. We're at how much? I could use a little more heal. As good as +9 Fate Amplifier is. Don't really want to do the Guardian yet. Especially since all the bonuses will hit once we get in, like... So... After killing the Guardian, yeah, the waves spawn 50% faster. So... And they do 100% damage in the Aphotic Land, so... Don't want to start that too early. Where are the druid notes? We should probably just finish the treasure hunt. Yeah, there. I see. Now past. Couldn't recognize it because of the poison berry. And also, why are you out here? Around here? Yeah. Alright. That's a gold mine again, right? You can tell by the way it is. Isn't that neat? Pretty soon the miners are gonna really struggle. Gain 2 levels for +5 tactical. I just hit level 7, so that's... Should be fine, but... Friendly waves are produced even faster. The crystal loses half its HP. Well... They're not getting by again. That's the treasure hunt, dude. I can see it now if you... The last one kind of brings you back to where you started, which is kind of a weird situation, but alright. Thank you, Rusty Shovel. Oh, there's an artifact. I'm gonna go for that next. Legendary. Energy by 100%. Plus 200 energy. Or 15 rage. But what does my rage amplifier do? I literally have no rage abilities. Yeah, we're gonna take the 200 energy. We would think like rage is auto attack, but no. Auto attack is auto attack. And that's it. No more spawning. No running away. Thank you. Invisible for 0.5 seconds after using a power strike. Well, that's convenient. All right. Can I finally get the antiques market? I'm gonna try to get money for a discount as well. Get the rewards club. Who's in here? Okay, not worth my time. Grab the tactical. I still haven't found that last druid thing, but... Auto scales with fate, do the artifact? In the daytime. Wait, no, in the kingdom. That is better than I thought. That's a good point. I should be a little more picky. Fate is more valuable than usual, and usually it's the most valuable. It's like, I'd say it's like 1.5, maybe 2 to 1 now. As opposed to like, kind of equal. My waves are just pushing, so that's convenient. God. Ow. Still not level 9. Supposed to get 2 levels today. Yeah, okay. Where am I going? What is my purpose here? Well, mostly just picking up shrines, but... The Knight's Order has to be in that back left corner. Like... It has to be. Oh no, the poison berry. Like... It's generally... There's no way it's south of the other ones. At least. That hasn't happened, so... Let's just clear this. I should have cleared this before. Technically not south. This is the worst. What is this? What is this seed? Literally the furthest possible corner. And look, the Tree of Wisdom's right there. Sick. I'm gonna grab this. Gonna... Don't bother with the power shot, just auto. I actually want to check. Give me the number on the XP for the creeps, if you notice, and I don't. Because... Do you have to finish the whole camp before you get XP? I didn't see a ticker there. It's 29. Because... I'm trying to... So, basic creeps were 4. I don't know if it goes up over time. I want you to use the portals. It's not designed. It's procedural. So, like, sometimes you just get bad ones. That's what it is. Alright? It's just bad. It's not here nor there. Alright. We're gonna do the word here. The bird. And then a little bit of this. A little bit of that. And a little bit of this. What a timing on that. I didn't time. I should have timed out both potions. Still though, decent power shots. No, don't die. That's illegal. Summon better monks. Run speed. I mean, that might be for some very specific builds, but... Creeps are 5 now. Shields up. The free energy is the green potion. Yeah, it's it was the legendary plant I shoved in there from the alchemy. I think at this point taxes are not gonna give me the return. Fate armor when using a skill. No, thank you. Like, I guess there's still 4 more mornings. It'd probably be worth it. I just wasted the... You know what? It's not efficient, but, you know, perfect bureaucratic oversight. I realized there's at least 3 more mornings. Well, there's 3 tops, but hopefully it doesn't come to that. But I could easily get 1,000 off it if I time it right, so... The real issue we're facing now is max pop, which you kind of need a tavern for, but... Which would be nice to have here specifically. Can I level?
Hell, it's about time.
Storm. Cannot stand still for long. Oh, the monk's over there. It's gonna be... I think I can get it. Yeah, it should be fine. Cooldown reduction. No, fade amplifier is where it's at. What do you... I can't see shit. Let's see. What are we at? 40%? I want to get to like 70%. I mean, for obvious reasons, but... Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. My god. So many circles. Most of them good. Auto attack speed with the day? Why not? Does that include when I'm inside like layers and stuff? I'm gonna find out. Take both potions. The power shot less useful against the creeps because of the wind up time. Rage and fate. I'm gonna take the range. And into the lair. It's a plant. Oh, I'm locked in, by the way. So either one of us will die by the end of this. That's how it's gonna go. I forgot about that debuff. Oh, there's a... Ah! New daily quest. Find a restore a portal. Restore a gold mine. Auto attack range of towers. And What do we got? This is when I should spend, because this is when my I got my taxes. We'll do Inspire and Hunter's Guild. They died immediately, but that's to be expected. It's not too bad, at least it's telegraphing everything. Like, pretty clearly. Some of them have some bullshit abilities, but this one isn't so bad. Still kind of scary, but this is worse. This is less terrible than the creep camps that just kind of eat themselves off into the distance. Plus 20 rage, plus 20 fate. Once again, rage does nothing. So, plus 20 fate. I could have maybe re-rolled for an even better, but still very good. Critical strike against stunned units by 200% as opposed to 100. Apparently you can just evolve it. Tactical by 15, or auto attack range by 700, as well as plus 4 fate. Tactical by 15 would be making the soldiers better and making the volley take one. No, it's clearly good. Pretty good. Micro. Got it. Crit chance. Oh yeah, yeah, how are friendly plants gonna work? Because when you while invisible gains HP regen. So I have invisibility after power shot, so which convenient. I assume I'm hitting something. I have my camera locked. I don't have to, but just keep holding down the auto until we don't have a target anymore. And more auto damage. Anything I can do on that front? Where are you guys? Is this part of the gold mine? Like, what the? No, the tentacles. Wait, they blend so well with the grass. What the hell? I don't think I can actually... I'm gonna restore this just to get the amplifier, but I don't actually think that's gonna do much. Because I can't reliably mine from that because of the tentacles. Why didn't I grab this? Also, I have no idea what that last druid thing is because I don't have the objectives because the debuff. I don't know why I took the tactical. I should have re-rolled it. For fate. Just kind of zoned out. Might be at the bottom left. All four in one location. A Rise of the Blood Moon. I don't actually know what that does. What? What is this bullshit? How are you right? Some offense. Speed, cooldown reduction, energy. Energy and fate. Not that I need more energy, but... I think we go back to the lane now. Is there a chance of getting... Let's see what's over here. My economy is still kind of shit. This gold mine could have more workers. Or I could get a tavern. Actually, save for taxes. We're gonna go off tax revenue. Well, I also have the gold on kill, so we'll just farm kills. Alright. I'm gonna pop both potions and then... That's pretty good. We're rich. Fate armor max by 10. You know, that's probably worth it. But I want more gold. I've only restored 2. That's all there was to restore. 78 gold. Honestly, 10 fate armor. Okay, all right. Now I'm thinking, like, is there anything else I need to do out here? Well, we wait till morning. Is there a way to guarantee the plant? Rerolling on it? Yeah. The energy thing? What do we got? I'm just gonna do the double pop. We're gonna tank a hit here. Come back. Nice dodge. What? Why did she get HP back? Did she heal because, like, lifesteal maybe? Auto attack speed, more fate armor max. Auto attack speed. Energy and auto attack damage plus 37. That's pretty good. This looks different. Oh, because I'm not usually here at night. Is that what it is? Or is it actually a different look? Also, where's the waves? Oh, here we are. Without my potions, I am not exactly the most intimidating. But we're gonna give this a shot. Okay, so I gotta be a little careful, because if I die, I probably lose the game. Because... Okay, I just want to get close enough to get... Let's see... I'll pop the Warlord potion. So this might be a bit of a problem. Just from a design perspective. If I stay far enough away, I don't think he does any other abilities. He's over there. And my wave's holding, so this isn't exactly the most compelling gameplay. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be doing only the limited range ability. Peak gameplay. Bit of a yikes for me, dog. Let's see what we got. Resist movement restraining effects. Even more auto damage. Fate amplifier. You're gonna get Crusaders and upgrade the gold mines, even though... Oh, he got his HP back. Oh, it's daytime, so I have more attack speed. So I don't have any elemental effects on my attacks. Is the only downside right now. Like, I can stagger my potions, though. I don't know if power shotting would be better. Especially with the... It is. Oh, without the warlords, it's kind of shit though. There definitely should be a limited, like, the bosses are underbaked for the most. The only one that's really scary and is quite effective is Fire Laser Dude. The dragon's pretty good because he moves around by default, but this guy's a pushover every time. He's such a fancy... Oh! He walked forward! I don't know what happened. Oh, shit. He's like, well, maybe this isn't working for me. But even then, like, his attacks are super telegraphed and easy to dodge. He has very cool visual attacks, but he definitely needs some sort of... This seems like a guy... Alright, I like coming up with boss design. This is totally a guy who would cut the arena down to a smaller size. Like, his arena should be a smaller size. He should, like... Oh, that or, like, drop a gate shut to limit the area. Something like that. Like a blood pool. That too. Like, but just being there should be like, the longer you stay, the more you should regen. Or, you know, to borrow from some like raid design, he should spawn ads that don't attack, they just heal. He slurps them. And if you can't clear them, then he just gets a ton of regen. But meanwhile, just angry sword smashing is not doing it for him. Honestly, the creature layers are more final bosses than the final bosses. That is a bit weird. It's a pretty major criticism, I will say. Though this one is by far the biggest pushover. There he goes. I won't be cheesy it again. It works if you really want to get it done, but even if I go for the range build, I'm still not gonna intentionally. As soon as I realize
was drawing.
19 minutes left. Get your discounts on gift subs now. If you'd like to so generously give other people free things. I don't even know why there was a sale or whatever on it, but it's convenient for me. Celebration.
You deserve that.
But we're going to push the build further. We're going to age 19. It's the dragon. Knight's Order. Temporal Bazaar. Temporal Bazaar is the best building in the game. Because it's just free gold that doesn't require you to have dudes lugging it from the gold mine. What's the new modifier? Which modifier? The distortion? I think they just get worse now. Is the game over once you complete 20? We're gonna find out, I think. Let's see. Town portal cooldown. One more reroll. I have enough for... I'm gonna max out my stats. So, yeah. Attack. XP. I'd like some more stretch goal meta progression. I will say the meta progression feels a little shoehorned. It's cool, but it's so on rails that... I still like the game a lot, but it's definitely not a roguelike first. So, honestly, the mix of skills is really good, but give me mount on meta progression or give me death. I've come around a little. If it was a little bit more flexible with the movement speed, but because you can use all the... Oh wait, I was gonna restart the game. I think the sounds are working at normal volume again, but... Which meta gives you the most power? The edicts? So the third starting one... So the prices are so high that you kind of just get them all in order, that you can skip a few. Catapults on the third rank stun with their attack, which is huge. The third rank of the starting skill, or the starting stuff, gives you an extra skill slot, which is huge. The second rank of alchemists and antiques and shardsmith give you extra gold on picking things up, which is huge. And the third rank, well, the edicts are also very helpful, but not as huge. And then, of course, mining gives you more carry capacity, which is huge. The third rank of alchemists and antiques is not as important, but the second one for just the economy stuff. I mean, money is OP. It's lore accurate. So the only thing missing was guaranteed elemental effects on this. So acid dash is one of them, but how do you target a specific unit in direct control? If you hold it down, it shows you where you're targeting. It will hit the first target, or if it has cleave, it'll go that area, but... And also if you left click, it just is like an auto attack. And it will go the direction you left click. I'm WASD with mouse control, but... So, XP, gold, I feel like those are not... Those are always good, and I'm almost always going to pick them. The Evo slots are guaranteed upgrades on top of the random upgrades. So it's locking in the progression. In RTS controls, I can hit everything in the back. Maybe it does that. I don't use it very often, so maybe if you are specifically. So do I need nature? Nature is the mystic transfer. Wait, I'm not even. I'm alchemy. The alchemy for the plants. But if we go acid rain instead. I mean, that's a pretty clear. In fact, get that there. I'm gonna try that out, especially with this one. And then the resistance progressively reduced. So the acid rain gives another big AoE. The thing is, acid rain is not a ranged attack though. It like spawns it at your feet or something. Unless you get the like extended over time, but still though, it's not hard to line it up. So that makes tactical significantly more of a priority. The yellow. Though it seems like a lot of really good but kind of sleeper buffs are tied to green with the fate. A lot of like, this is just a really good scaling stat. Let's see what the distortions are. I'm looking for night techs. Yep. 25% every night. Amazing. And everything else is terrible too. Alright. Upgrade 2 towers of any type. That's most likely to happen. Max pop by 1 is great, but wait, it's not bones, is it? No. Every Bastion unit killed during the day is raised at the beginning. What? Amazing. Maybe we go for the towers instead of the max pop then. That includes workers. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm going with towers instead of trying to spam units. We're gonna get the knights and then go for the temporal bazaar. Honestly, should try. Well, how does it sync? I don't know what the synergy is. I think it just is better, but we're still gonna take the guild and then save up for the alchemist to start. Fire damage and acid damage, obviously. I'm not there yet, but HP for units killed. It's not bad. I mean, it is when I have 0 amplifier. I'll use 1 reroll. Crit chance while Fate Armor is active. So like arguably worse. Like, if I had that first one, then the second one would be pretty good. Whatever. Alright. Not in love. But we'll see. How does that happen every time? No matter what, he's from downtown. He's like a charge lot. He will hit. I got so used to it being quiet, I can't handle it now. It clearly works. Or the... Stop. My earballs. Don't touch that yet. Wait until we have the gold. Convenient. Auto attack speed plus fate. Energy plus fate. I'm gonna go with the energy. Getting that started early. Don't touch that yet because I have no health. Oh. It doesn't show the... Probably should show the indicator, like, before, right? They do the slam. That's what throws me off, is no indicator to that last second. I think it's supposed to, it's just, a little bugged. Tactical, arcane. Now we'll get the crit started. Alright, we can go get that plant. After getting the Alchemist Guild to be able to get plants for money, and also the bonus to eventually getting the legendary. Oh, we're gonna get the healing potion. We'll tap this. Yikes. Gonna hit the wave because I think the wave already made it through, so... How long on the next... Yeah. My soldiers are no match. We're gonna have a lot of extra soldiers showing up. And now we're going to do the legendary plants. There's a wisdom tree over there. I need to get these towers. I didn't even see the towers yet. Ah, that's fucking convenient. 100% auto damage. Well, that's, yeah. Ask and ye shall receive. Isn't seed shop plus mining cart great income? Yes, if you can guarantee your workers don't die. Right now, my workers are in a bit of a precarious position, though. And also, you're going to be looking for plants and shards early, and it buffs your actual progression. Buffing your mining does not actively make you stronger. It can translate into it, but as I'm gathering the plants and shards, I'm getting stronger and getting gold, as opposed to eventually getting it. I gotta... Oh yeah, I reduced the cost. I'm like, it's so cheap. But that was the first edict. Fucking hell.
A tower has been restored.
It's a lot of damage. And, well, I got the two best damage ones between them. Okay, all right. It's shaping up a bit. 3 plus 3 plus 2. Again, not very helpful. I'm just gonna get energy and fate. Yeah, I gotta figure out whether I can live through the first night before worrying about the late game options there, unfortunately. It's looking better.
You have found one of our
Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Because the Temporal Bazaar will give me money at night, and then I can upgrade it to just be even better.
Prepare yourself.
I can't even tell. I assume it's... yeah, it's spiders. Couldn't see them. Spiders are the worst. Surprisingly tanky and kind of hard to deal with. Tactical and fate. Okay.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
Is there a wisdom tree? Oh, there is. I did not expect it to just show up, but here we are. What? Did this big boy show up on his own? Gonna upgrade these. And then... well... is there a 150 upgrade? Yeah, not really.
Our enemy marches.
Excuse me.
We must act swiftly.
What's happening?
Flames of war have
How is
reached
this?
Stand strong.
The fuck? How? They're exploding right next to the Bastion, which is not great. Gonna get the bleed. How did you get by? Gonna upgrade these again. Like, we cannot. So they have the thing where they respawn, but do they respawn it? Wait, do they respawn where they died? How do I stop that? Well, don't lose units past the first gate, I guess, right? Like, that's is the answer. Every night I think I have to go back to the base then and try to figure that out. I need to save up energy. Honestly, well, I was gonna just let it go, but I think auto attack damage against creatures of the wildlands, 1 enhanced monk, which would be great. But it's greater to have flat damage. And then line up the power shot. I didn't have the power shot. Fucking. Don't want to lose the gate, because that's just going to be a compounding issue. Whiffed that. Could have killed like 10 of them instead. Enemy units hit our pushback. Do not want that. Friendly units killed. Reduce cooldowns. I don't want the power shot to push him out of the way. That's just going to make the next power shot harder to line up. Yeah, the zombies are... so that's the red... that's the red lines? Fuck. Finally. I was wondering so much. The fuck are those lines? I never figured it out. Thank you. Assuming that's it. But that's the best explanation I've heard, so I'm not risking this gate falling. It's slowly regenning, but I need to just push it back. Most of my economy is based on exploring, but I mean, I do what we can. Some of my economy is based on shooting things in the face, though, so I've got that. Just buffer the auto attack damage. Tactical. See if there's anything else we can get. So, I'd like the antiques market, but it's also a bit optimistic.
New dawn. 5 days left.
Daily quest.
Reckoning.
Improve your Bastion. Well, that's gonna happen, so. And I need money. Gain gold for towers restore. 8 HP every second. Which sounds good, but 60 seconds. That's 400 HP, 480 HP a minute. This will be up to 180 per day. I don't think you get more per upgrades because I already have upgraded towers. This is safer. It's a middle ground here because of the zombies. And how it's going to be a mess. Technical term. Also, pet peeve, the escape key should allow me to back out of these things. I need to be creeping right now. I can't be sitting here. I'm saving up for the antiques. The fact that my units... Yeah, we'll just rely on the towers. What do we got? That'll do.
You have an
Too strong.
Eldritch gold mine.
Don't let them. Alright. Auto attack, crit chance. I'll take the crit with it.
You have found one of our lost domains.
I gotta grab that. I have Warlord's Potion in a sec, so I can probably take this one. Let's just clear this. Gonna have another friend in a sec. I didn't mean to trigger it, but here we are. Oh, come on. It's a lot of damage. Oh, come on. No, I'm burning. Yikes. 500 HP. I feel like I need it. And I'm not even that confident I won't die right this second. So that's without it. Yeah, just the yellow amp for the, well, good, but also there's a lot of reason to go with Fate, though. I may need a town portal. Just get the HP.
You have found one of our lost domains.
Oh, yeah. It's a little late, but... What artifact do we got? The pushback. Just grabbing Texas. And getting the knights because I literally have no other units right now, so... The tactical... I don't care for grabbing that. Maybe ever, because 25 cooldown reduction is not a big deal. It's one of the most shitty of any of them in the game.
You feel it, don't you? An
What now?
cataclysm approaching.
Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to Okay, well, let's see what this guy's got real quick. Every time it's hit, 1% max energy, which better for other characters, but 1% is not very much. In any context, really, here. Artifact, though. Sick. Auto attack damage per enemy elemental effect, which hopefully is more than none. Alright, retreating. Grab another gold miner. And again, I'm not even confident they're gonna make. But stressing me out. Is this a... Okay. Nailed it. I don't have the range upgrades that I enjoyed the last time. Whoop.
Prepare yourself.
Piece of sh... More amps.
The night is here.
Grab the tree.
Unraveler are attacking.
So that's when they would have spawned, right? Right at the start of the night. We have the taxes. I don't want to pay for anything else if I don't have to. Classic mindset. The formula for cooldown reduction, 100 cooldown reduction is half the cooldown. So if it's 100 seconds, 100 gives you 50. I think 200 would give you 25 from that. I believe is how it works. But at least knowing the half of it, I think, is good enough. Knight's doing pretty well. And then... Hello, darkness, my old friend. I gotta back off so I rebuild energy. More soldiers with each wave, yes please. Oh, we got acid rain, so that's huge. Alright, the AoE damage is now ridiculous. Can't see the health bars because of the numbers. Unfortunately, not ridiculous enough. Energy regen. Potion cooldown with tactical. Alright, yellow just became by far the choice. They're gonna break through. But...
Our enemy has broken through our inner walls. Bastion is next.
it could be worse. I was saving up. Oh, especially since the towers still work even when they break the gates. If that wasn't the case, then, well, obviously that would not be great. I'm just gonna grab this because there's only so many hours left in the day. I said tactical is now #1. Grabs fate. Open this up.
An eldritch ball.
Did I get the legendary plants? I don't think I did. I've been on a pretty shoestring. I did. I just didn't find them. All right. Well, anyways, don't do anything until the taxes are paid. I remembered this time. Oh, you got one? Oh, yeah, I got the, really nice one as well. Oh, wait, what? What were those guys? Yeah, they hit, these hit surprise, the 290 damage. They don't look like much, but that's like 15-20% of my HP. Destroy 3 creature camps. As for the quests, there's the treasure dude, which I could get. That'll be quicker, so to just grab that. Literally, it says just go accept the quest. All right, just sign up for it. Like, you don't have to complete it. Take the crit chance and an edict. Each rally Drazilian and creature lair. Do I have a Drazilian? AKA the druid thing. I do not. Start of each day, 200 gold if the Bastion HP is full, which I have the regen, so I'm actually gonna go with that. I'm gonna grab this. And what artifact today? I'm gonna get the discount, which will save me 75 gold today, and then there's the artifactor who I could just grab. It's like my mom always said, if it's 50% off and you spend an extra $100, it's like saving money. It's like, that's not how it works. That's a marketing ploy. It's always on sale. Yeah, but it's 50% off, so. Anyways, gift subs are currently not anything off, timed out. All right, so don't do that. You're not saving any money. Jeffy will have to survive all on his own. Oh, that looks bad. Where is treasure, dude? I found him. All right. Fate. Treasure hunt. Wait, I guess I can just... So, the big circles are altars of power. That is that a gold mine? Ah, it's here. It's the second gold mine. Why are you here? Ain't nobody got time for this. Or do they? I'm not sure. There's a lot of dead... Oh no. The waves are holding because of the catapults being so strong, but... Ooh, auto attack speed during the day. But bleed and poison. I do have bleed from the power shot. But... that is a 0.4% chance. So you're saying there's a chance? I'm the auto attack. I have no way to apply poison right now. And there's no creeps that have bleed that I remember, at least, so. Yeah, we're still missing an altar. Did I get all the... Yes. And I want to upgrade to get more gold during the day. We're gonna slap these together. I really should have had it before because they're 50% off. That's a lot of red mark. Yeah. It is of concern.
The tower has been restored.
Auto attack speed, fate amplifier, basic speed. There's a lot of auto attack speed though. Auto attack damage. Tactical. Oh yeah, I should get... If there's one thing I'm gonna get, it's Power Forged Resolve, which is Knights gain HP based on how many tactical altars you took. And and every knight that dies is gonna be resurrected, so we're gonna try to prevent that as well. Gonna get more damage. Not taking that quest because it's depressing. I'm not gonna get it done right now. Auto attack speed, max HP. These are all terrible. Let's get the tech. Wow, total whiff, but whatever. Oh, the treasure hunt. I forgot about the timer. You got a point, but no, I didn't really expect to get it done. I mean, if it didn't have the timer, but it's not happening. I'm not going to be able to both. Well, if I go for it right now, we're going to get HP per unit kill. Maybe. Especially since I can't really do anything else at the moment. I know where the first one is. I already took too much damage here. Because it's gonna go into the night, unfortunately. The night. Desperately need to... Yeah, alright. I don't know, Kev. It's optimistic. Alright. That is an altar. That is the pylon thing. It's over here. Do I have the portal on this side? The portal is, I don't know if it'd be fast. No, teleporting would not be faster. Critical strikes, AoE crits. Oh shit, what a save. Anyways. Don't mind me. We're gonna grab these. I need as much AoE as possible.
A tower has been restored.
Nah, it's up over here.
The elemental forces swelled. A cataclysm is upon us.
Where's the... It should be right next to me. There it is. It is... I don't see the bazaar on the map. It's really close on the right. Yeah, it's that little... Because that's actual water. The other portal? Oh, right close to where I am? Oh, shit, yeah. You are correct. Ain't nobody got time for this. For multiple... We'll come back later. What do we got? 100 cooldown reduction. And 5 arcane. I'm gonna reroll. Auto attack range by 1,000. Or 1,000 HP with 5 fate. That's also power shot range. Very relevantly.
Brace yourself for an elemental cataclysm. I know it's coming.
I want the XP, but that's probably greedy.
Our enemy has broken through our inner walls. Bastion is next. The great enemy has reached the outer walls.
No. Ah! They're breaking into the buildings. You know, those explosions should really damage the enemies as well. Well, I can't even upgrade them now because it'll just reduce the damage. I mean, they won't be doing damage while they're getting upgraded. Last stand. If tactical amplifier is the highest. Yep, yes please. Gonna wait on the warlords. No! Catapults coming through. This is happening. Don't love it. But bit dicey. Auto attack range increased by arcane amp. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. Well, it could have been worse, I guess. Reheld. And most of my workers did not get slaughtered. So there's that. Let's hit those altars. Yeah, of course, maximum amount. Gotta go fast. And each of these is also increasing the HP of my knights. And we'll get Crusaders tomorrow. In order to help with that. I'll push the waves out. You saw the HP go up right there. Improve the Bastion. We're gonna get +7 on fate. I'm rich now. Friendly waves are produced faster, or speed of friendly units. Huh. Now those are both great. I kind of think, yeah, I think waves faster though. Because usually you kind of get bogged down with a huge wave. Third uninterrupted auto attack is an auto crit. Which, or has +100 crit. Yeah, which means it can be like a double. And now we're gonna get... Oh yeah, I was gonna get the Crusaders. I'm not gonna invest in the extra quite yet. We're gonna get one more stack of contraband. And then... yeah, just archers for the fire damage. do we got? Hit the altars real quick. Check the artifact. And then I'm gonna think about the lair. Also clear out the 3rd gold mine. What do you got? Critical strikes have a 5% chance while invisible. I'm not it. I don't. Then I get discounts. That is with the discount. Oh, wait. Wait, why is it so expensive then? Because I already bought one from him or something? What do you do? He's cornered the market on artifacts on the field, I guess, but... No touching. This doesn't really... Auto attack and fate. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe. Is he gonna walk towards me menacingly for a while? Auto attack speed. That's exactly what he's gonna do. There's some extra speed and tactical. And then can get the stronger potions. Not strongest potions. But up there. I don't know why I summoned it all. Does he have any other move besides walking menacingly? I don't think so. Oh. He also has big angry yell. Max HP by 70%. I want the attack speed though, but I'd rather not get one shot. I'd rather get 2 shots, so. What do we got in here? I don't know where they're coming from. I guess they're coming from the lair, probably. How much XP am I getting from this? Plus 46. All right. Pretty sure these guys will come with me, but... a little dicey. Oh, it comes back. I did not anticipate. What? No, it's still... Ah! Fuck! Auto attack speed by 35% of its base value. And elements under effect are stunned more longer. I still don't... Well, I have some stuns. And the catapult towers are the big one, so... Yeah, I'm going. Gonna upgrade across the board here. Grab this. Kind of missing that pop, but what was this one again? I have no way to get invisibility. I'm not spending 200 on something that is a 5% chance of something I don't even have, so like, there's that issue.
The night is here. The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
There's a lot going on here. Wait, did it interrupt my... I believe it did. Hold. Anyways, we started blasting. Hold, I'll stand back here, you guys hold. You're good. We're gonna upgrade the backups. Get lucky with the invisible blaster. Still, whatever. I assume we're doing plenty of damage. It's kind of hard to tell. There's so many damage counters up there, so don't want to stay too close because I'll get pulled. Acid rain extends over time. That's the one. Even with enhanced knights now. Gonna wait out some energy for the power shots with the warlord's potion. It's still a lot of enemies. Like, trying to go down the center here.
I sense an elemental cataclysm drawing near.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna help. Alright. Let's go. Did I grab the gold mine? I did not. I'm going for the other creature lair though. Get the reinforcements. And I think I'll go with the cooldown reduction on the tree for it. The other one. Lifesteal. Yeah, no, just head to... My potions are only 35 seconds, they last 15 seconds. The downtime is... well, pretty high uptime. Should be able to stack 2 potions like Path of Exile. Just get 2 of the green. I guess the upgrades would be a little weird, but... I'll get there. Auto attack against bosses is increased. So there's not enough time to go invisible when casting a skill, of course. It's a little late for this, but The invisible one casting a skill would have been nice. More auto attack damage.
My child.
Another day.
2 days remain.
I'd like free gold. I have 1800 gold though. Creature lair units. Alright. Cooldown. Cooldown tactical fate. Fire arrow. Crusaders and soldiers gain 1 fate armor. It's not a bad idea. We're gonna give them thunder damage and fate armor. Shadowed Vigil. Run speed by rage amplifiers. These are all too late. Plant detection radius, but enemy unit cooldown. Again, it's a little late for that. As I slip and slide my way around. I don't know when it is that my workers get. Is that even fate armor? What is going on with you? We have the creature layers, and having the extra on them is obviously going to be quite helpful. I think we go forward. It would be a bit kind of throwing not to. No, and I don't use any abilities or the potions. It's not as good there.
Brace yourself for an elemental.
Cool, Rain of Fire. That's what I always wanted. Oh, the Artifactor. What do you got for me? Extra resist? Sure. Thanks. That's a lot. We got the spiders as well. Try to get them. Oh, it casts on me, which I messed up there. At this point, it might just be faster to auto attack than it is to power strike. In fact, almost certainly, because the animation time of the power strike is still the same, whereas I could probably auto attack 3 times in that amount of time. Crit chance. We're gonna take the crit chance. That brings me closer to 100. This brings me closer to 100. 92. Oh no! I still don't know how to deal with this. Like, it just exists, and there's no countering it. Maybe it's one of the layers here? I don't know. I've never done the layers on the... because the boss is easier. No, not the worm forge, the, like, portal thing, but the tentacles. Still have no idea what's going on with that. Thank you, Toby.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thanks for all the entertainment.
Okay, just don't enjoy. Oh, the soldier summons buffed by mercenary upgrades? I'm not... No, I think they're buffed directly by stats. Fuck. They'll survive several seconds. Anyways, I started blasting. Chugging potions. Throwing some acid out occasionally. Just to spice things up. Ooh.
The night is here. Hordes of the Unraveler are
Oh,
attacking.
my daytime. Yeah, that was the daytime amp. I'm like, did I get tired? Kind of. Like, the attack speed. So this doesn't actually do damage. It just makes me do less damage, which is like not how you expect. So you expect poison to work how like the thunder dot works, which is just over each second. Poison, bleed, and thunder. I mean, no, fire, bleed, and thunder all do damage over time, whereas poison's just like you feel bad. Like, literally doesn't do any damage. It just makes me do less. Like I've got a stomach flu. Well. Yeah. Let's take a look. I haven't looked at the cinematics for a bit, but
Do not hide it. Great.
Wait.
You long for their guidance, but then, what kind
oh,
of
it's just text.
tactile-
So some of them have cinematics. I think it's the purple ones over there. There better be one after that, but the bone. That's the hardest one. And there is the bazaar. We're taking whatever rolls, but we got portal. One more reroll, and can't afford anything else but the mage. All right. Let me look at the build again. It works. Like, the soldiers for helping clear creep camps early. I could probably go without it, but it's very convenient to draw aggro early. And then it's granting 1 gold. Wait, why did I put that as Evo 1? I should have put XP as Evo 1, because you're not killing enough units to make that matter. And then you get the XP. Yeah. So this one is resistant against bleed, which is not a huge factor. Weak to poison. But the only sources of thunder are the knights, and maybe there's like some random artifact out there. That's a reroll. We don't reroll here. What do I look like, a coward? I did reroll the bones once before because the bones are so much worse than anything else. But who knows? We'll see. This is it. I don't know what happens after age 20, and no spoilers for the... If anybody gives me spoilers, we'll know that they're itching the back seat because they've already gotten... Honestly, just to play 20 rounds, even if you're crushing it each time easily in 30 minutes, is still a pretty decent amount of game time. So, everything's terrible. Days are shorter. Minus 30 seconds per level. I don't know what level means. There's no way it's shorter by, like, age 20, right? I gotta say, the tower, I'll save more money than I'll gain in the tower upkeep. Like, I will save more in building all this immediately rather than getting it over time. There is the Drazilians. Is there a timer on everything? Creature camp difficulties being shuffled is actually a sneakily terrible one. I'm not actually seeing the timer, so there's a chance we can more reliably get that. Bones! There's Fletchers and Hounds. So I gotta clear the first mine. I'd like to get the Druid early. We're still gonna get the usual suspects here. And I actually didn't get the reduced gold. Out of all of them, I didn't get the poor debuff, which is kind of huge. So I can get both of the money makers. And I can go start the towers without potentially dying before anything really gets started. Well, I'm going to get the legendary plants, and maybe I get lucky and pick that up. And that's a soldier in each wave. And daily quest. Gain 2 levels. Well, hopefully. If we don't, then I'm probably already lost anyways. Performing a crit. I don't care about the pushback. Restoring Fate Arbor every time you eliminate an enemy with an auto attack is not the worst. Oh, there's a green right there. Yeah, like I said, it is sneakily one of the worst, the randomized camps. Because honestly, doing anything but the gray camps is very hard until you really get set. Auto speed. Catapults.
A tower has been restored.
Honestly, the gray spiders are also kind of difficult. Everything else is pretty easy, but... I was trying to get to level 2 so I can get the summons to be able to creep. More, well, much more reliably. And nice, even buffed it. Yes, the plants are nice, but they're definitely not the priority. I'm gonna go try to make sure my workers can mine without dying horribly. We'll see. Because especially if the camps are like randomly assorted, there's a chance that some of them are just in the path to the gold mine, which is horrible. Nice. HP, auto attack, speed, crit chance, auto attack, and fate. Gotta check every camp and see what the difficulty is. Got the build's coming together. Just gonna grab this. And which side was the bazaar on? It looks clear. Look at this convoluted ass pathing. But it looks clear to mine for now, so I want to go get the bazaar started. Gonna get another worker. What? Just whiffed. Yeah, damage. Don't go range till much later. It's still gonna be tactical first on the... Oh, my bones. Speaking of, I bet it's already happening. Unfortunately, you don't get to add more. It just resummons them at full HP. Plants. Ugh. For all my units. I already have the potential auto attack one. Take the fate amplifier. Can't take the altar because my potion sucks too much and I have no regen. Is it first or second? It's first. It's in that back left corner. Somewhere. May have to just go through the creeps.
You have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
You idiots!
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Wait, does it say the... So it's not always a perfect representation? Usually it's pretty close, like... Could it be back here? I'm literally at the very edge of the map. But there's a lot of actual space to move around. That's not always the case. The legendary...
Our enemy has broken through
Oh, that's not great. It might be partially because of the bones. We can hope. Oh, I didn't actually add any creeps. Uh-oh. I meant to do that. I got distracted. Okay, who knows where it is. It doesn't... So, the gold mines are always the same. Like, it's right, left, right, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's in that exact order. The gold mines... Yep, it's the bones again. Oh, no. I knew it was premature adding workers. It's gonna wipe my waves. Though the archers are actually really good against him. I want crossbows as soon as possible because they're like 4 times as good. Radius of range, probably, as much as I'd like plants. That at least frees up the catapult, but not the gate. No point in... Well, so the issue now with the, using the potion is I need to make sure that... I need to combine it with the Rain of Arrow, because otherwise the Fate Armor will just block my power shot, so... Acid Dash is pretty huge here. And speaking of acid, regular acid stuff. I did grab it. Reroll it. the damage dealt to nearby units. Oh, wait. Damage reflected to nearby... I mean... I want to take the... I think it's worth, though. I can't risk it. I'm so squishy. Are there any altars that I didn't hit? Yes. Are they close enough? No. Yeah. The mining is not reliable. I need to find the bazaar. That's the only way I'm going to have leveling. I'm not going mount because the warhounds are not good enough to carry you. And you can kind of rely on your movement, and it locks you out of a lot of stuff because of the cost. Like just going for that first, so... Like, I have to just moonwalk my way across the lands. I am gonna slap these down. Oh, come on, bro.
5 days left until the reckoning.
We're gonna gain 2 levels. Friendly waves produce faster. Bones? That is a... Okay, we're just grabbing the wisdoms. Try to get that done. Tell me I get XP for killing the bones. 57. Okay, yeah, that's kind of worth. I don't know what the number is, but that's like a lot of my level. So, auto attack damage. Well, in the kingdom. Friendly units in the last stand get healing, which would be great. I'm a little busy. We gotta go back here. Can I build the tower now? No, it's locked. Ah, shit. I should build these towers before they get locked. So at least I have them and I can clear them. Otherwise, like that slot is now locked until the end, I think, actually. If I clear them, the towers work. I just don't have the gate. But it got to it before I did, so. Wow, that's rough.
Elemental powers stir. The cataclysm looms near. The tower has been restored.
Does this game have good replayability if you're on the last stage in 3 days? Does the $20 game have good replayability if it only took you 3 days? Depends on your definition, I guess. Where is it?
You have found one of our lost
What?
domains.
How is that true? Where's the bazaar? There's no way it's down to the very south. It has to be like right there. I've never seen it. Okay, we're gonna get the crossbows, by the way, like right now. But I've never seen it actually like north of where it claimed, but this is one of the weirdest. Like this map feels very different than almost any I've played.
You have found one of our lost
Yeah, it's a different one. Where could it be? It has to be to the due south, right? Like That's the only thing that makes any sense now. Unless it's lying. The bizarre. Congratulations. I hate it. I'm gonna be upset. This will be the most ridiculous placement. It has to be, though. I'm being lied to. There's no way. Okay, well. So, it says it's on this side. And literally every time I've checked before. Like, well, could be anywhere. No, every time I've checked before, at least that I noticed, it was in that order. They might be, like, parallel, but, like, whichever one was on the bottom was the most south. Or at least very close to it. So, that is the
Night is falling.
sticking point. Did this elf just kill an entire wave on her own? Of course she did. Great. Speed. No, crit. Found him on the right. Yeah, I mean, like, it can happen. And that's the procedural generation, which is not necessarily bad. I like that. Honestly, it got a little predictable. I would like if, like, maybe there's 3 altars of power on the left side. Whatever. I got out. Speaking of, I can't take that one because I need the HP. But... huh. I wouldn't mind if it was more, like, kind of random. It clearly is, in some ways, but yeah, it's quite predictable too, so. But also maybe, like, more creep camps just could be right next to towers and stuff like that. Not just detriment, right? Reset the energy.
Breach the outer walls.
I've already used that one. Oh, bones! Fuck. Pay down power by 10 inside altars of power, give +1. I mean, that'd be helpful, but... bleed and poison damage. Double power shot, or... it's double power shot. 3 rerolls. Still, like, those are very strong. The revives are clutching. As well as the acid dash. Oh, the creeps too. Yeah, everybody come on in. When last stand is cast, enemy units are pushed back. Again, I'm not sure what the practical effect though. One more reroll. I don't like pushback at all because it messes up my AoEs. I've been looking for the bazaar. Because the bazaar gives passive income, which is not reliable when my towers are being eaten by bones. Believe it or not. But helps it be more so. We're gonna keep scouring.
You have found one of our lost domains.
Shit. I think technically it may very well be the southernmost. Like, so let me get the ruler out. Oh yeah, put. I think it is. I can be mad, but I can't be that mad. Like, technically didn't lie. Oh, you should get that Griffin airstrike, dude. But, alright, grab it. A little late on today, but whatever. Fucking technicalities. So, I need the antiques market just to get anything done. I'm not gonna wait for the summons here. Fate and tactical. What are you doing? What? Why are you here? Would you like tactical with a side of arcane or arcane with a side of tactical? I don't know.
Brace yourself for an element.
Find a quest giver. I can find one. Max pop. Bastion gains HP. Honestly, it feels like. Oh, I'm gonna go farm those. One, get the treasure hunter. And now we can get the antiques. Get this plant. Lifestyle. I want to help kill the bones because they're actually good at XP. And also they murder my waves, so... Oh, the archers are actually pretty good against them. Because they don't immediately get their faces stabbed. Which is, believe it or not, good for their survivability. So... I think I missed one over there. But yeah, this is a decent XP farm. It's, the waves themselves are like 50, and each one of these is 50, so. This piece of shit, martial balance, like, it's, these are both terrible. Martial balance could be huge if I do it perfectly, but this one at least gives me guaranteed. So it'd be 4, 5, and then 6. So that'd be like 15. How does treasure hunt? I've got to figure out where the X marks the spot and then go pick it up, and then there'll be another map. This is guaranteed damage. The other one is guaranteed frustration. Let's take a look. So that's an altar of power. That I think is the bazaar. That filthy, filthy bazaar. So it's right there. Still mad. So we can get the... So the bazaar is so good because it generates gold on its own at night. And then you can increase the gold gained during the day by the antiques market, which gains 30 every 60 seconds during the day. So it's passive income on something that can't be stabbed to death, like your workers. That's the key point. And it pays off pretty quick. The first one, 300, but I think well within a day. Should be right around here. Wait, I did. Here. Such a cartographer. So this is still, that's an altar of power. That's fucked. I think it's here. Not 100%. Well, we know where both altars of power are, so we can narrow it down. Is it really right next to it? That's a conspicuous set of rocks there. But I guess no. That is an altar power. I know the look now. So the Fate Shrine isn't showing up though. It's not like right where I'm sitting. It looks very much. Am I dumb? Could it be on the other side? Actually, because there's actually the grasslands on both. I don't know why I'm just moving it to see what because it doesn't zoom it in, so it seems like this is it. But I'm right there already. Wait, no, there's a little lake there. Maybe up here? Am I wrong that that's an altar? Could it be something else? That's what every altars look like. And there's another thing over here. It's like right where I'm standing. Could it be? I mean, this has been a real fucky... Maybe it didn't roll over yet. No. No, that's wrong. Anyways, we'll grab that.
The great enemy has breached the outer walls.
Help everybody out. There's a big creep camp. There's like 2 big creep camps. And then a bunch of rocks in the center with an altar of power. Or, I'm trying to think of what else it could be. Maybe a life shrine? Looks like that too. But there's also another building. And I'm not seeing the rocks. That's the thing. Like, maybe that... I'm not seeing that little, like, that little... That's actual water. This could be trees, by the way. That's not water. But the dark blue is water. So... I keep getting bamboozled by that, because the trees are... There's a tiny... But there's no road there. There's a little road here. Huh. Is it a sacred shrine? Maybe? I'm just gonna... Have I found the sacred shrine on this side? No. Wait, I just went past it. Enhance. It's a little annoying that you have to bring it up and then... But... This ain't it. This is clearly not. Is that it? I'm just gonna explore more. This not... My brain's too small. Let's clear this gold mine. So many creep camps all over the place. Of course it's not clear. Okay. Get one worker. I don't trust having any more. Yeah. It's gonna be super obvious, just like the bazaar. More auto attack damage. Structures in the south end may be wrong. That's also true. Thanks for that. Let's get the artifact. Keep in mind, don't trust your eyes. Or your ears. Just don't trust. I have 1200 HP. I mean, like, that's over time, I assume, but... It's not in one hit, but still. I guess take the arcane. It could be over in like the top right. I haven't really done much there. To be fair, as I just keep staring it down.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Unfortunately, my archers are suffering from success. And they are pushing way too far forward. We're gonna do taxes and hope I make a lot of gold.
The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
If we don't go too close, we won't trigger the boss, but I just did, so cool. Like my little summons did. Oh, cool, hello. I mean, big birds with a singular stone, eh? Or something like that. That was close. I pulls you in. In case it wasn't obvious. And we're walking. Bones? Oh no. Just when you thought you were safe. Bones! I kind of forgot. The protection gate is there at least, but...
The great enemy has reached the outer walls.
Where's my next wave? Oh, I forgot to get the wisdoms. Energy cost of power shot is huge. Slow plus acid. I mean, it's not to love. Besides dying. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Which, extra damage when you're low. Bones. It's trying to join in. This is where the mage towers might help a bit, but... I don't have enough HP for more altars. But I have a little bit of time to do some exploring. So we're gonna do that. What else is over here? The iron mine. And the druid. These randomized layouts are quite a thing.
We have unearthed an eldritch gold mine.
Speed and fate. No, auto damage. Gotta keep it, gotta pump up that damage. I'm gonna take the 300 HP. I mean, it's statistically weak. I should have waited fucking 12 seconds for that so I could get more in Texas. I was saying, I thought, I'll press the button. Can't help myself. I'll help myself in the 50 gold one, though, now that I remembered. Fine, I guess. Clearly, yeah. We're about to restore a portal this moment. Auto range of towers. Invisible and casting a skill. Yes, please. So, what do we got here? This synergizes by more units per wave. And I can get potentially the Griffin airstrike. Anyways. What is this? I don't know what that look is. Is that the iron mine? Yeah. It looks more like an iron mine on the map than on the, like on the screen. Enemy units killed by an auto attack have a chance to be charmed. Crit chance while Fate Armor is active. Yeah, but Fate Armor's so rarely active. And get the Druid thingy. Again, we're just gonna have to scour for it, but like, whatever. Sick duel. Crit chance. Let's go grab that. Did I ever grab that portal? Oh yeah, a great. So it's a little weird because the grayed out portal means I haven't activated it, but for like the altars of power, they could be activated. It's like a reverse. I guess we'll do lifesteal. I should have helped with the bones, but this is the time to be getting all this. All right, we'll try to do this camp real quick. It's gonna go yeet off though into the distance. Also, I'm seeing. Uh-oh. Oh, run away. What is this? Wait, what? Why are there oh, one of the patrols got into the waves. Is what happened. I keep forgetting that spawns on me. One of the patrols got into the waves and is murdering everyone. I want the... Okay, there's so many things I want. But we're gonna get Ballista, and then we're gonna get the Griffin airstrike, which is incredible, actually. It's so... Now, unfortunately, they just drop to the ground, so it's more like a airdrop, but... Like, it's still fine. Like... I'm not gonna... I can't afford the plasma to reroll more. This raggedy ass modifier. There's no way. Honestly, the fate armor on friendly volley is probably significantly better. I don't know if it happens every time the volley lands. If it does, it looks like it's just once. But... I should have picked that up when I was there. Getting the druid would be helpful, but I only have one gold mine. Have I upgraded the bazaar? Once. Still bones over here. I don't know why I wasted power shot. Gonna go try to explore here. Maybe I can pick up on it. If we grab it, that'd be amazing, but just gonna go for the altars and maybe it'll be close and I'll get lucky.
The night is falling. Prepare yourself.
Otherwise, like, I have no idea how you're supposed to fight. Just get lucky. My potion still sucks. Maybe there's something in the shop that I can't afford. Nope. Oh. Told you I was feeling lucky.
The night is here.
There we are.
The hordes of the Unraveler are attacking.
Oh, that's convenient. The store-bought shards do count. Very good to know. Thank you for the tip. Towards the, it is a bit late. Well, they've been scrambling a bit. The randomized creep camp's definitely a lot scarier than it kind of seems. Just in the amount of, extra planning. I'm trying to hit the bone. Oh, if you just left click. If you hold left click, it's doing the targeted area, but a single left click. Summon an enhanced archer. Damage reduction of friendly units. It's rage. Honestly, 75% damage reduction has him standing for quite a while.
Breach the outer walls.
And if I get enough cooldown reduction, we can just make it semi-permanent. Well, I think the cooldown only starts when it ends, unfortunately, but I'm saving up energy for another volley of power shots. I'm gonna combine it with the rain of arrows. With my warlord's potion. Gotta be careful now because the catapults hit really hard. I'll help these guys get by. I guess I could be in there, but otherwise I kind of wasted this. Oh, a summon. That's so risky. But griffins. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Siren has fallen. Tonight, our enemy shall feed on our despair.
Fucking bleed. 5-minute death penalty. And I lose a bunch of my modifiers. Amazing. Very cool. Oh yeah, we weren't done with the treasure hunt either. I knew where it was too. Let's just finish this though. We're gonna have to clear the bones at the start of the day.
Stand firm. An elemental cataclysm is closing in. My child
Oh fucking hell.
only
Oh
took
no, I'm bleeding again. Is there any living? Like, does my last stand reduce the damage from bleed? It does. The catapults, I guess catapults making me bleed is not a crazy concept. Restoring a gold mine is most likely. Friendly waves are produced faster. If I cut the HP, we'll just do speed. If I cut the HP in half, I can't even die again. And you know, at this rate, I don't think I can commit to that. I don't. We're getting knights because I have +6 times HP. I've been waiting to do that, but it never came up during night cooldown reduction. More HP, please. I'm just way too squishy. Now, that doesn't affect bleed, but getting close enough for bleed to be game ending is what's affected. No, a blizzard! Wind's howling. I lost track of my cursor in there. Yeah, like I want to do the acid, but I also don't want to die in a single volley from the catapult, so it's a bit of a dilemma.
I sense an elemental cataclysm drawing near.
Oh, we weren't done yet. The catapult count building up has become untenable.
The great enemy has breached the outer walls.
My auto attacks are not enough. We're in Trouble Town. I need to go. I'm going for the treasure. Trying to get in between the volleys. Like, it's not enough. I doubt my allies are gonna do enough damage either. I gotta wait until they fire so I don't get hit. Alright. I need the legend, maybe the legendary. I don't know what it could be, but maybe, you know? I guess we're doing this. Let's get this done. Adding more knights. Wait, did I get crossbows? I got them a long time ago. That was a top priority. Town portal's still on long cooldown. They're fighting like right. It's up here. Auto attack speed, huge HP buff, huge auto attack speed buff, but auto attack speed doesn't do shit for me right now against the big waves. Like, I don't have the explosive crits, or... I think I just... So here's the... I think I may just lose the game and at the moment. I'm noticing. So either way.
Our enemy is getting closer to Bastion. Stand firm.
Poison damage would be great.
Flames of war have reached our gates. Stand strong.
The wave is not ready yet. Oh, bones! And that is dying pretty quick.
Prepare yourself.
And they won't de-aggro from it. Oh, look! The legendary plant! Sick. Just in time. We're re-rolling it. The bones are a lot.
Yes. Just as I deserve.
No longer discounted, which means reduced. Oh wait, I did it again. I tried to hit reroll, but I just did another interact. Wait, did it reroll? I think it did. There we are. What do we got? Chronostorm, Elemental Planes, Beastmaster. It's a bit of a mix here. Catapults to each of the waves. Vulnerable to bleed, the easy one. Yeah, he is. No Crusaders or crossbows, so that... I mean, I have several. We've got Provision. We've got Beastmaster. We have Fletcher's, Artifactor, Stone Quarry Dungeon. Weak to poison. Strong against bleed, annoyingly, but that's it. Crossbows, I honestly think, are better than Crusaders. The Knights, their whole job is just stand in front, but the crossbows do real damage, which almost none of the other creeps do. So let's get Stone Quarry. I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna go Siege Workshop first, in order to get the catapult stack. Though... we'll see if they do enough damage. I want to try it. Weakness is poison. Which means acid is just okay. I see no reason to change up the plan. It was really just between the randomized everything and the bones and the just general struggles. Like the double... it was a lot. Skill 3, you can upgrade it. Like, one of the upgrades is spawning clerics. I think I skipped it for something else, but... well, because there was definitely a better one. The problem with the bones is completely disabling towers the whole time. Like, and the gates. It's... completely undercuts the gameplay, which there's no easy or even hard counter to that, because there's not a whole lot of options to deal with stuff like that. Like, it's gonna be way worse. These are terrible. Find a quest giver and take its quest. Which, is there only one quest? There's only one quest, and it's one I desperately do not want to take. Is there a timer on it? Let's see. The start of each night, you lose 25% of... so we're going to be reliant on mining more than the passive income this time, I think. Yeah. During the night, whenever the Vampire Lord, Vampire Concubine, or an Unraveler's unit kills an enemy, it regenerates. So the units are much stronger. But there's nothing behind the lines. So if I can hold the front, that's most of it. So, yeah, mining is the priority. Let's see. Base cost of building at the start of each night. There's the night tax. More damage. Everything's terrible, but I have 800 to start instead of 500, so there's that. Activation costs on altar of power. Another rough one, but waves are produced faster. Definitely, obviously. Immediately. We're gonna get... So both of these, I get gold. I think it's 50 and 75. It doesn't say it here, but the meta progression. When I just do jungling, so. And we're gonna start the Siege Workshop immediately. Try to get those stacking up. Wow. I was like, maybe I should just bring this because they're weak to poison. But I still thought the acid stacking was worth it. But I'm not going to complain. I guess we'll do the upgrade towers. Neither of those really matter. When invisible, gains HP regen. We'll just do the unit killed and not shy too far away from the other ones. Oh, it's randomized. Oh, fuck. Well, everything was going good until this moment when my first workers just got completely obliterated by the super root boss that is literally in the lane. Oh no, it's a disaster. Amazing. It's gonna keep spawning. It's only gonna get worse. Like, because they each spawn more. Though they spawn weaker ones, but still. I have a catapult, so that's helping. Oh, this is... And also, remember there's enemy... Yeah, fuck. Well... Oh, what a strong start. Right up into... Oh, shit. I have literally nothing. Like, I don't even have XP, because taking... Like, I don't get XP till I actually kill something. What a disaster. That is about as horrible. I'm like, alright, alright. I love it when I play on car.
Stand firm.
And by the time I get back out, another wave. How sick. It's gonna spawn more until I kill the first one. Oh my god. Oh, that's bricked. My waves can't get out.
Iron has fallen.
My miners can't get out.
Tonight,
I can't get out.
our enemy shall feed on our despair.
The plants win. I'm only doing one.
A new subscriber.
I didn't lose to the Unraveler. I lost to the plant. So that's the randomized camp. Sometimes, well, it conspires to ruin your life. Okay, so we have the zombies, but with the knights, with Iron Mine, Druid, I'd say, and 3 different production. That looks pretty good. I got that nice start and then immediately fell flat on my face. Right out of the gate. Just immediate. Literally 5 steps out of the gate. Mm-hmm. I do like a lot of the art, the concept art stuff too. Does the defensive ability work for protection gates? I don't know. I think it says units, but there's things that I don't think it's necessarily I wouldn't take the text for everything it says. We're just gonna build a building on the Bastion. Let's see. I'm not super poor. We're looking for night tax. Yep. There's locked in. A lot of these are pretty much guaranteed. But each tower restored. Yeah. Increases soldier production. Not necessarily, well, yeah, not necessarily good. But also Rerolling doesn't reroll disruptions? Oh. Oh yeah, those have a separate. Let's see. Okay, speed. There you go. That's more like it. Hopefully that doesn't apply to the zombies. Acid trail or tactical amplifier? Acid 10 by 1. So that seems great. Well, when combined with the... But... I'm not actually that convinced. Especially since you have to get so close and it takes energy to dash. So... I'm taking elemental recipe. May regret, we'll see. But crits... Okay, oh no, I'm screwed. This is like the game winner. Crits inflict AoE. I can just machine gun now. So I'm definitely going to be walking into a horrible situation that I can't deal with, I think. Okay, there is a plant, but it is slightly off the path. So... manageable. We know this is here now. Oh, I didn't construct any buildings. Mistake. I forgot about that part, which is kind of important. We're gonna get the archers and work towards... Yeah, Blizzard literally as the game starts. Cool. Just starting in winter. Which... can't complain too much. Oh, I got the bug again, I think. Well, this is the volume, alright? That's what it's gonna be. Just enough time to meditate. Let's, just... we're farming. Need to get my healing potion. Oh, what? That's the guardian. What a convoluted path. So the Fletchers are actually off to the right. There's my healing. Wave made it by. Gonna grab the catapults. Honestly, I'm hard pressed to see any other tower making sense because of both the stun and the AoE. Nothing else scales to that level. Oh no, the plants are expanding again. Still manageable. This is... wait, no. It is a tier 3. But it's not actively fighting us, so... It is. Oh no. It's happening again. But at least the day started. Maybe eventually it'll go into range. I don't know. These randomized camps. I'm looking for the Fletcher's Enclave. Gold mine. There's one of the camp. It's the most north, but again, as we've seen, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, there it is. Speed and tactical. Will we hold? Fucking hell. These fucking plants. Auto damage. And... wait, crossbows are 400. I don't need to be standing here to... actually deal with it, so... We're gonna need to do something soon, though. Auto range, tactical. No. Crossbows, please. Maybe the crossbows can deal. Wait, I don't think I have the timer. Yeah. So we can eventually get there. Summon a monk. Well, this time it's not a question. Or crit chance. Finding everything. More HP. So much HP. Gonna get fire arrows from my archers. And hopefully they don't just all die. Oh no. Flesh golems. It's a disaster. I think I'm screwed. It interrupted on my cast there. Well, it's day one, so I can actually do damage. So, I guess it could be worse. And the crossbows are actually insanely good. No, don't... idiots. You know, getting the crossbows before anything may be my saving grace here. Fucking hell. Just don't get hit. Oh my god. I panicked so hard. It almost died. What is this? Oh, it's more of the plants. The plants are sieging. I think it'll target me. I just need to lead it away. There's also the wave, by the way. That was just this is just a side quest. And we're still getting shelled. Uh-oh. How long on the next wave? It's gonna be close. I guess, the piercing arrow dash. Somehow not dead yet, but yikes. Maybe there's still a plant in here somehow. There's two, cool. I just know it's gonna spawn more, like, so I'm pretty sure this will spawn one if I kill the other one first. I think a big part of the struggle is that they just burrow, they just keep spreading. Let's do the sacred shrine, I guess. 30, I guess gold for towers, whatever. I'm taking the potion effect duration. Now, if I just leave it there, it won't bother me, right? Like, just leave it in the corner. Oh no, there's still the boss plant. That's not even the boss plant, that's just its minion. And all these are gonna come back at night and murder me. That's the beauty of it. I'm pretty sure this is, none of these are even the main seed here. These usually spawn at the edge of the map. Instead, it's in my first lane. That's a lot of auto damage, which is helpful for the power shot. And remember, I have the crit AoE, so that's something. But can I actually make some progress with it? This is gonna be, so I have to be back here before night, because these are all gonna rise as zombies and go straight for the Bastion, which, amazing, cool. Also, I don't even want to invest in more gold mines because I'm gonna get them more workers. They could mine for a little while longer, but because they're all gonna die. I think they're actually going to also be zombies. Incredible. After dash, you get more attack speed. Definitely worth for what I'm doing. At this point, at some point, the attack speed makes power shot mostly obsolete, but I guess there. I'm supposed to have my highest amplifier. Yeah, that's kind of damn happened. 2 days so far. Be tactical, but that has not happened. And will continue to not happen for quite a while. I'm just seeing what I can get. The damage is good. That was without even a potion, but... Alright. Some progress. More tactical. It needs to be tactical. My god. We're bleeding out. What? Who attacked you? My poor decisions. I'm taking the crit chance, also so I can catch up with the tactile amplifier. Hopefully. Get the wolves. I do summon a monk with me. What? Okay. I can't risk attacking that. Just remember the druid thing is there. Seeing if we can at least find where the knights are. Wait, no. Yeah, knights. So it's probably, yeah. I need to be able to sandbag as long as possible, so I'll take the wisdoms. Maybe we can get the griffin. Oh yeah, I need to be back home. Actually, I got kind of lucky on the wave timing. But that doesn't necessarily mean... No, they're fine. And we got the gate up. The catapults doing their jobs.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
This isn't even the main wave. There we are. I could have cast that better. Acid dash. Bleed and poison. I have no poison. Just taking the acid. Thank you, Avlive. This tower. I think the gate is actually benefiting from the last stand. Oh my god. The catapult's just obliterated. Thankfully I res some, but more damage reduction. But the catapults just wiped out the entire group of archers. I guess makes sense, but I think I need to make a better effort to take them out myself. There's a couple altars. I still have a bit of time. In the day, that is. Oh, no, let's hit the altars and make sure I get all the daily stuff. Mm-hmm. Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? So each one goes up and then... I can't even... Heal me, monk. I'm just TPing and I'm gonna use the full heal. I think I have it, yeah. It's not worth. How long? 20 seconds. I don't know why I bothered. Do we have 3 in mining? There you go. Get the griffins. Sending so long, just trying to pull it together. Oh my. Don't go running off, you idiots. Whatever, not my problem. More tactical. Get gold. I'm just gonna try the traps in the lane. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll help with the... No, just anything really would be great. What are you doing? Why? What is this mess? Oh, another one of these situations. Where it just kind of gets strung out. What? There's still a plant. Okay. Auto attack speed, auto attack range, and that gives me tactical, and now finally tactical is actually higher. And now it's much higher. So the knights are gonna cost so much. But it's coming together. Is it quickly enough? TBD. Miners gonna have shields? Yes, but I'm not sure what gives them it. Well, oh no, when I do the sacred shrine, I think it, this is gonna be a whole deal if I want to unlock that. Yeah. Alright, anyways. We're dashing. Is there no... There's a path. But yeah, when you do all your units, I think it means literally all, including mining. That's what it's implying there. This might be plausible. Honestly, the elves are better than the plants here for dealing with right now. I'm not gonna... I think I know where the other two are. We'll see though. More crit chance. I have the explosive crits. Could I just get one of these? That's something else. How much is this gonna cost? Fucking 800. Well, let's clear some more. Walked right back into it. Let's keep going one direction. They can't seem to lead their shots, so more auto damage. I'll grab the portal. Still 900 health either way. For what? 2 points? 3 points? Because it's day 3. I think... No, I want to save. We'll see if I regret it. It's always a good sign saying that to start. More auto damage. We're gonna try to grab these. I think I just need to... Wait, what? I need to grab these catapults, though. Even if... Oh my. There's so many. I mean, I guess it is XP, but... Last stand pushes things back. I'm gonna try it out. I don't want to spend a reroll. It might be pretty good. TBD. I think it's only on the cast it pushes them. Which makes sense. I'm gonna try to... Oh, very good. The acid rain buff. Get the... I want to try to get through to the catapults, but I don't see it happening. I don't want to risk going through this. But with the acid, I should be able to hold after. If I get hit by a single volley of these, I'm so dead. I can't risk slowing down here. Though at the same time, I really don't want him to take out my crossbows. So... Huh? Could have been worse. Actually went pretty well. Uncomfortably so. Where was that fourth? I think I saw it at some point. The other druid thing, but because I got the one down the center. Oh, fuck you. Heal me! Wait, no. The healer died. Heal me. Thank you. Does almost nothing, but still. Thought that counts. Looking for oh, I got enough. Get the knights. I did not construct a Bastion building, which is unfortunate, but... If I could get 400 in the next... no, there's no minerals coming in. We can't just sell things off. Let's see. New team. Find and clear. Those altars are so expensive. Auto attack range of towers. And I'm gonna grab the Griffin airdrop. Oh shit. I should have been going ballista. Ballista stack. I forgot about that. Actually, no, this is the time to do it. I wouldn't have had time before this, so. Like, I've been spending on everything. Nearest the golem on the east. Thank you. So put fate at equal. 126 speed is nice, but auto attack range is nicer. We're getting there. Just grab it. I need it for the quest. Saving this for the wave. Oh yeah, I have the arrow on dash behind me as well. Is there a patrol? What is this mess? Oh wow, a lot of damage. I didn't expect it to just go right through. Or auto. Why is there a circle? Is there a plant that got pushed somewhere? That's usually what happens. The plants do not abide by the circles. They go where they please. Oh, there it is. What Twitch chat just like? Yeah, the circles are just suggestions for plans. Not known for respecting territorial borders. This is occupied. Alright, so we can see who it's occupied by at least. Which is progress. Oh, I messed that up. Because acid rain is... you just drop it at your feet, I guess. Like, kind of weird, but... Yeah, I'll grab it. Still need one altar of power at some point. Again, this circle is... The Bastion is under attack. The fuck? What? Oh, it's just rain of fire. Uh-huh. It was one of the traps from the creeps, but... What? Okay, so there's... What are you guys doing? I'm assuming these are the ones for this one. They're not, it's not guaranteed. Okay. Crit chance. Yeah, we're trying to get to 100. Okay, so this one... We found him. Auto attack speed in the day. Reflect part of the damage. I mean, I'm gonna take that. But 20% is not tiny. And if we time the bosses and guardians for daytime, then... Invisible for 1 second when casting a skill is just nice in general. Especially for the summons sort of skills. Gonna grab the wisdoms. And speed, fate, armor max. I'm not gonna re-roll this though, I was tempted. Still stressed about this circle, but we're moving on. I love, well, we're gonna get the knights next. When I get 400. Unfortunately, the night tax was already paid. Which, not related, different things. English language. Alright. Let's see. Put it all together. Still trying to get the AoE from the crit strikes, which is mostly working. Honestly, with the auto attack range of these towers, I probably should upgrade it right now, but I'll come back in time. Oh no, it's the acid tunneler. Literally. It just follows me and screws everyone over. I actually don't know how to deal with it, especially in this tiny lane. Like, hopefully it'll actually hurt the enemies. I'm not sure it will. Enhanced healing and last stand. Any amount is great. Honestly, the baseline is solid. And they could use it. You could use it as like a semi-force field too. With the pushback. Oh, no, you. Rude. We're gonna go for the Guardian. You can do enemies as well. Yeah, we saw it there. So it ended up working out just fine. We're gonna get the reserve for HP. And how many different types of troops? Definitely worth. I've got now 17 knights, 12 crossbows. There's one altar of power potentially. Deep breath. Well, I have the allies here, so we might as... It's just one ballista. I have one ballista here. But I do have a wave, so... Well, watch out, watch out! It's always awkward to try to figure out where to... Hopefully that saves some of them. I got hit in the face. It's just not fun. Restore, upgrade 2 towers, worth it. And each rallied. No, friendly units produce faster, seems more reliable. Taking auto attack damage. And wait, do I have griffins? I need to get that paddock. I'll just get crusaders then. He's slamming. It's kind of a waste of time. Just let the next wave get through. We'll take it while it's offered. Do I have all the mining? I didn't upgrade over there, actually. It's a mistake. Just trying to gamble where his abilities will end up. I think the armies are good now, though. Yeah, looks okay. Should be enough. I don't have any bleed myself, but the crossbows have fire arrows, so. Noise. Auto attack damage. Up to 300 baseline. That's not even with the potion. But with speed, now I have to get fate again. Reflect damage on the friendlies. I'm debating to carry it through, but decided against. Gonna clear. I hate everything. I mean, we know what the last one is, but that was a waste. Heal me! I put myself in way too much of the danger zone. Oh, I didn't do the, I don't think I did. The legendary plants. Thankfully, you don't need to come over here to upgrade these. That would be very tedious. Do we have any percent HP on this? Thank you. Potions are not good enough. It's a little risky. Not that risky. Hopefully not. Not unless I'm a potato. Oh. How's this going? What the fucking poison? I still don't have anything. Energy by 90 is a lot. Cooldown reduction. I'm taking the energy. That's another power shot banked. I'm just gonna do the heal. The regen is not nearly enough. It's percent health, but I never have enough time because of the... I keep donating blood to the altars. Crit pushes back, resist restraining effects. And could be helpful, but I'm gonna give that a shot just to see what it looks like when I'm machine gunning crits. I'll see. More auto, fate armor. More auto. Auto. I overestimated the challenge that would be. +6 tactical. Or... no, +6. You don't need too much speed if you have the range. What is this? Oh, the zombos. .com. Grabbing the dogs. Wait, no. Well, you know what? Alright, fine. I didn't mean to grab the mount, but I kind of forgot that it is one click on those. You don't need to confirm. Maybe you should. I've gotten so used to using the movement abilities, though. I do like it more. Shields up. I didn't get the wisdoms, but enjoy some delectable acid. I have enough for the griffins? Yes. Oh, that's part of why I wanted to get the... Oh. Just gonna use this, and then go grab the XP. Wait, no, I already used it today. More bleed damage. I mean, I don't have any, but you know, you never say never. Archers. More damage at night. I think that's the one most worth. I mean, it builds up over time. And then the dogs. +1 per tower. Trying to draw the aggro of the catapults, succeeding. Unfortunately. Son of a... I don't even think they were aiming at me. I mean, they were not aiming at the miners, rather. Okay, well, one of the interactions on the Altars of Power, sure. I mean, it's not a big stat for me, but max pop, that's very helpful actually. Auto and crit chance, more HP potion, more auto damage. I'll take the life steal. I'm not gonna complain. What is this? Why are you here? I have all three. Did I upgrade? Yeah. We're at full mining. So, I don't really have any other economic buildings. Get rid of it. I don't even know if that is part of anything. What? Who are these people? Fate armor and arcane. Fate armor is nothing. Where are you coming from? They're not even aggroing. I wonder if the mounted speed... It's plus 500 move speed. So is that faster? Or is this another problem? Yeah, when the random plants decide to propagate across the whole map. That's when things get a little complicated. Artillery man, well, we're gonna get how many soldiers? Barely any. Thunder Knights, it's a pretty cool name. And we're going into the lair. Oh, it's acid time. Cool. I wonder if that'll follow me into the lair. In which case I might get completely screwed. Gonna find out. I think I'm okay. Invisible for 0.5 seconds after using a power strike. Okay. Probably could have rerolled that, but... Auto attack damage plus 100% with Warlord Potion. That is, in-fucking-credible. Auto attack range. Tactical amplifier by 14. I've already got 2800 range, which is madness and honestly broken. 14 tactical is a lot of damage. I don't want more range, well, because at that point I'm off the screen. One, I don't think the range should be higher than the screen. I think that's dumb. Like, I don't know if that's intentional, but like maybe a little bit more, but not like literally on another continent. No intercontinental ballistic archers. It is the only ranged character too, like only like really ranged character, so I guess technically you could have the super ranged spears, which might be hilarious. Or auto damage. This will also make my acid insanely high. I still have 4 rerolls. Offer 1 additional each day. You know, we could do that. And then, besides that, I could buy more. And then that'll get me more ballista. Because I'm getting ballista for every 10 gathered. Who are you people? What are you doing here? You're just sitting there. Menacingly. I don't think they're attached to anything. Well, I think we'll be okay with the auto range. Just gonna gather 3 altars. Let him push forward. Oh, I clear it, because I'm not going to have too many more opportunities. And come back around on that. I'm just going to... I'm not bleeding out more right now. I never got the Chrono Storm because it's not worth the money. Slight cooldown reduction. That's it. That's literally it. Get the heal. More crit. No, I'm not at 100 yet. Which means we still have more to go. Energy. Oh, 6 plus 6 plus 3 though. There's a patrol. One of the stronger ones. They've broken into the buildings. Have I severely underestimated the scaling? Or did I just get a wave wiped out because of probably the explodies? Or both? How close are we to another ballista? I need to try to draw these away. I don't want them exploding all over my army. But looks like I don't get a choice. We're holding. This isn't the endless wave though yet. We're getting there. I'm just trying to get some build up because it's the explodies that are the problem. Most of the time. Last stand lasting so long. Which, you know, makes it more dramatic. More golems. I'm saving my energy for the Warlord potion. Does this run out? Wait. Oh, not anymore. Or maybe it never did, and I just needed to not run out of it myself. Huh, that's pretty sick. Oh, here on the age 20, we've learned a key mechanic. The final day. So what could I possibly get? I'm trying to think. There's the ones that have like movement speed. There's one that is like wave production speed. I'll take auto attack damage at towers. Waste a lot of... Well, it didn't really waste the rerolls, but... Attack range. And did those count towards the ballista? What? Somebody lied to me. They're like, it counts. The ones here did not count. What are they? So they're doing frost damage. Can I? That offers resistance. Bleed and fire. I don't. None of them are resistant to frost. Said 27. Yeah, it said that before. And then I bought 3. And it still said 27. And gathered... Well, I gathered it by exchanging currency for goods and services. That should count. But no. I get 1 more usage of everything, so don't waste it. One more, which hopefully will, fuck it. Just grab it. Plus 13 tactical, giving me almost 100. And then just go get the full health shrine. Missing out on the regen opportunities, but let's be honest here. It's not gonna matter. And then there's the creature lair. Yeah, we're going in. Max it out. We'll wait for the uncommon ones. Now, I'm gonna look and see, like, the damage counters. That's the issue. Like, the Crusader does 24 damage. Crossbow, 96. Zombie Servitor Borealis does 93. With 12,600 HP. So if I double or even quadruple that crossbow damage. Health, on the other hand, is worth it, I think. But, oh, it's the elf. I need to be at full HP to even consider it. Is there a sacred shrine? Fucking. For me, I think I can burst it down, but oh no. I was wrong. Was I? I have 1 reroll. Restoring 1 fate armor on eliminating with an auto attack. Auto attack speed. Yeah, that's the one. And now we got those. Yeah, it's the little, well, better late than never. 2 archers per economic building. When invisible, I have several things that make me invisible for an admittedly short amount of time. But non-zero. mounted crusaders. I'll go with the Hunters Guild after, but upgrade some of the... I spent my money before night, and they steal it for me. The sun will never rise again, so I don't have to worry about the night tax, I guess. Is a plus, we'll call it. It's good marketing. We gotta protect these ballista. We got the wolves. Oh shit. The big boys. Shields up! Hopefully that will allow them to survive the burst, but... it did not. Look, I didn't know what I expected, but... if I had pushed them all to the other side, maybe. I kept some of the ballista alive, which is... something. So much HP. What do you mean gate destroyed? The second gate? Oh. Protect the ballista! Griffins! And I've got the power shots. This isn't even the main wave. But the initial damage from the knight is the scariest. Now the question is, do I move out? No. Just hold. Unfortunately, the ballista are moving out. The acid could be incredibly helpful, but... fuck it. We'll get another one. 30 seconds. Enemy units are stunned when I get a resurrect off, which is constantly. And the Crusaders are holding. Building up energy for another volley. With the power shots and the warlords. Good heals. And hold. Dropping the griffins on top. Because we still have a lot of work to do here. I'm trying to drag the catapult shots onto me, and with the last stand I should not get completely obliterated as long as I can dodge slightly. Which, you know, so 50-50. Soldier max HP. They have 3,200, which is a lot more. Where are they getting all that? The Crusaders have 5,800, you know? Yeah, the soldiers just went to 8,100 HP. That's pretty good. How about the enemies? They do it, yeah? And, well, Hero effect. Those are your summon soldiers? Ah, shit. Aw, I was so excited. Oh, they have 300. Which is not pretty good. That's pretty shit. They have 300, the crossbows have 100. Well. A new day rises. Or does it? Like metaphorically. But literally, no. Never again. So, everything I do is about protecting this death ball. I've got 4 waves. Wait, what? What is this? What? He's what? I killed you. That could happen? Oh no. Hurry up and kill him. If he gets even one random hit. Well, some of them, I managed to drag it out of the way. He respawned every night. Cool. Into the breach. I don't know why I thought that would be different, but... Oh no, I went out, but I think during the initial timer. I'm gonna fill in some of these. We're still gonna get the crossbow damage. It's worth it to get the Crusader HP, I think, as well. I mean, it is the zombie boss, so... Oh, fuck it. Let's get the next cooldown started. Crossbow's doing 320 damage. Yeah, that's not bad. They're also made of... Well, if somebody, like, gives them a light slap across the wrist, they'll probably die, but... The ballista do 864. Also pretty good. Oh no, the poison. Will my death ball survive the poison lance? Which I'm not even sure how to deal with. Just make sure we don't get slapped. Oh yeah, permanent night means the crossbows are continually adding their damage as long as they survive, obviously. I can't wait for them all to die in the first boss attack. We're losing him a dozen at a time. Oh no, that slap. We're losing so many. Gotta be real careful not to accidentally draw it. I'm still getting the catapults. I don't know if upgrading actually upgrades the attack speed, but I'm getting the upgrades because I'm afraid the night spawn will fuck things up. Oh no. They're everywhere. Follow me! Don't touch them! Run away! Oh no. There are too many. I thought I could just dash through and go for the boss. I thought wrong. Well, that's not good. Down to 2 waves. Well, we'll try to level up one last time. None of the other shrines are gonna refill. That's like... But honestly, it's kind of a buff to the archers at least, so... Wish I had the tavern to get the... I assume the benefit of this, but... Run speed is useless. Add soldiers to each wave. So that's gonna be... Oh. It's 5.1. Still. That brings us to 16 soldiers. Which might be enough to get the next... The wave is almost 100 units now. My wave. Theirs is... At least 100. Oh, come on. Honestly, the most likely way to lose is me dying. Because the catapults hitting, even with the damage reduction, was a lot. If I get pulled in, oh no. I'm melting. I need heals. How much for the monks? Even if they don't do much. They do something, maybe. Oh, the last stand is gone, and it's very noticeable. $1,600 was the cost. How much for the 1,600 for the tavern as well? I don't know how long that would take to pay off in this scenario. I don't know why I'm sitting out here. I'm gonna have to make a decision pretty soon on whether I'm ever gonna get through this and if I'm gonna try to just... Well, it's too close to the base now. That's the problem. Uh-oh. And... yeah, the death penalty. I can't afford to risk it right now. We gotta at least try to survive another not-so day. Elemental resistance? Oh, I like the gain more per day. Yeah, very cool. Each morning. I think it might still work, but... thing is, there's not much more I can scale. There's catapults. Give me monks. Any amount of healing, please. We're gonna fall back. I can't hold it any further. The fact I have to fall back and we haven't made any progress despite... I need another tactic. This can't be it. I got hit so hard. What is happening at the base? But I'm playing with fire if I try to just fight the catapults. Also, a lot of my economy is me killing things. We're gonna go fate. Well, it's there now. This is for the resurrects on my units. That's what we're looking for. Healing, please. Let's see. We got... max HP and auto. Unfortunately, I never did the arcane. Plus 50% heals. How much HP does a monk have? Can't be much, right? Like 50. Wow. I mean, I thought it'd be more than that. But the chance to resurrect is 35% on friendly units. But, I mean, still having any more HP might... Is there anything that hits for less than 50? Doubt it. But once more, we try to push them back. The last stand. I wish I could like target fire my catapult towers or prioritize them. All right, time it out. So we can refill. Oh no. Oh no. It's beneath our feet. That's so many dead. Oh, sweet mother of mercy. Well, they're contained for now. I'm waiting out. I have no cooldowns. I mean, I don't know what I expected. But hold them back. The best choke point I'm gonna get right here. This tiny funnel. I wish I had more energy regen somehow. But I don't know what the plan is. In case you're wondering. Maybe we go for it. They are numberless. Actually, they do have numbers. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I cannot die. I cannot die. I'm too pretty to die. Just too damn pretty. Let me in. I have a town portal. Will it hold? No. Will it hold long enough? Nice whiff.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I still have a few creeps. This is gonna be close. They're past the final wall. First try. All right, now we can finally play the game.
And now, my child, you have reached the end of your timeline. With it comes awareness and knowledge, though I fear both come at a terrible cost. In your quest to defeat the great enemy, you have become the great enemy. With your final victory, another unraveler rises, poised to cast the world into ruin once more. If it brings you any comfort, know this. You were never truly doomed to this fate. Not entirely. But the aphotic shards you consumed.
Am I the baddie?
To poison your will. I learned the truth long ago. guiding one of your cousins. The very first siren I ever awakened. At first, the revelation filled me with dread. But I made peace with it, because the loop gave me something invaluable. A way to secure status behind the walls of Bastion. A kind of power I could never have achieved as a mere mortal.
I feel like we've
Through
opened up
endless
a...
repetitions,
I did kind
I
of skip
became
through all the
something.
exposition earlier.
I became inescapable. The sorceress they once feared was now the one they turned to for salvation. Such poetic justice.
Where was this music during the game?
Alas, you were but another attempt. This is not goodbye, though. We will meet again. But next time, you will stand on the other end of my sword.
What? Well. I have the music turned off. It was just a cinematic one. I assume there's music at this stage. Pretty good.
The great siren returns once
Is it
more.
the end or the beginning? Oh, okay. I'm not sure if there's more. Where's my new game plus? What do you want? And throughout it, well, I did a few rerolls and all that, but I not quite enough to unlock everything, but almost. You had 20 new game plus? That's a good point. Now I think you go for like top score, or well, now you play it in endless mode. See how many of the end waves you can survive before your PC crashes or you lose the game. I was wondering if there'd be like an overarching... It doesn't seem like it, but I will say. Now, to be fair, I originally played because they sponsored. Though, I like Warcraft 3 inspired Dota... Well, it didn't say that. No brand names, but I'm saying that. Like sort of custom game, MOBA, with roguelite progression, single player. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll take a look. And it was.
Do not hide it.
No, so there are some movies at the very start as well, but then she just kind of starts talking at you, which does feel a little lazy, but it's one of those, it's not a perfect game. There's a lot of rough edges. There's a lot of things I could immediately see could be improved upon. But clearly, it grabbed me enough, right? That I went from trying it out to finishing it in a weekend. Allergic to my own bullshit. But, so, I will have, probably tomorrow, depending on the timing. Like, it's already done, but I'm just waiting for approval. I have a video that's more like a basic guide about getting into it. Clearly, the things I would ask for in this sort of progression is a little bit more based on each character or class or war gear. That isn't just like switching it up a little. A bit more effect on things. So that way I'd have a reason to go play through as each class. It doesn't feel like it'd be a huge difference to play as most of the classes, so it is fun, but And there's some little specifics, but I ended up using just the generic evolutions as opposed to one specifically for my class, so. And there's no super stretch goals. There's not like 100,000 credit one or whatever this is, echoes, that I can just grind for or something like that. Or like another character that just costs a huge amount of echoes. So it's definitely, I think the rogue-lite bit is, so I'm on one side of it, I'm like, how harsh do I want to be? Because still, I appreciate the reaching out and asking me to play. But on the other side, it feels shoehorned in. Like, between everything costing so, like, it's so clear, the differences. It goes from, like, the exact numbers are different, but it's like 1,000, 5,000, 20,000. You simply can't choose to go down one tree if you want to. You pretty much have to unlock a bunch of stuff of one tier and then do the next tier. It pretty much on rails when it comes down to it. The classes don't feel very distinct, like unlocking. So you don't unlock new skills, you unlock the sealed evolutions, which are pretty cool. In my opinion, what you need is ultimate abilities. And the ultimate abilities don't need to be new abilities. They could be the same abilities, but you have all three of your evolutions on it. Like, if I play the class and I unlock, like, I discover the acid rain extend, the resistance drop, and the invisibility, it should just be like acid cataclysm or something, and be a big-ass hurricane of acid, and then that's your ultimate right there for one of the characters. And showed at the cutscene. Oh, yeah, I got like 30k on the blue stuff, but I have only a couple things left to spend it on, and they're marginal. But with all that, oh yeah, the music is good for the 10% of the time it plays. I don't know why the music doesn't play almost ever. It's weird. The music's actually quite good. I just keep wondering where it went. Like, makes me appreciate it when I have it, I guess. Like, I don't. Feels like maybe a bug, almost. Which is why we're playing other soundtracks now. But the bosses are underwhelming. While the map stuff, like that, the things it does well, though. The map mechanics, the procedural generation, a bit of a mixed bag, but the map mechanics and the actual gameplay loop and figuring out, I went from feeling like I figured it out to saying, oh, it's just one build, and then being completely wrong about that build, and coming back around and trying a bunch of different things and coming back to one build, but only understanding a lot more. So it has the feeling of you can improve when you figure it out, and also the satisfaction of, like in Dota, or I assume League, but I've kept most of my mental health intact, where you're doing jungling but also laning, and you're kind of weaving in at the right time and maximizing it without wasting a lot of time, and that's a very satisfying process in, well, both games and here. Well, like the creature lairs and the guardians are cooler both aesthetically and mechanically than the bosses themselves. Maybe not the bone dude, but the bone dude barely see because I keep getting blasted by the bone towers. So that's like I would definitely retune the bosses somewhat. Also, it feels pretty bad that auto attacks are so horrible most of the time, unless you build heavily into them in the later game. But for the most part, so I think a lot of people that feel clunky, using WASD with mouse controls felt really good. Any ARPG or ARPG adjacent game that doesn't have that now should be ashamed, because clicking to move in a game where you also have to click on your target and stuff feels bad. All right, like can't can't go back to Path of Exile 1 anymore. Or anything like that. So. Was it able to cancel cast animation with the mountain casting? Yeah. Like, honestly, well, that might not be intentional, but that's kind of a cool mechanic. If it is, or if it's like a, yeah, we'll allow it. Things like the Rain of Arrows. I don't care if it's perfectly tested. It's PvE. When you remove PvP from the equation, you can actually have fun. Now, that doesn't excuse, like, you still don't want one build or one style to be the only one that's really good. Because even if there's no real competition, people are still going to want to do good, right? But that doesn't mean you can't leave some of the jankiness. Yeah, some of the buildings, some of the units feel useless. The scaling's a little off, but clearly not so much. Like, by the end, I was mostly doing auto attack damage. For many runs, the auto attack hit like a noodle. But I really fleshed out that noodle in the last few with a real focus. Now, would it work on the melee characters? I don't know. But, yeah, it's janky, but... So, I think I got my money's worth, which is they paid me. But I think for 15 bucks, let me look at the Steam. 34 hours in 4 days. So that's pretty good. Have you ever felt like revisiting Path of Exile 2 again? I have. It's horrible for streaming. It's a game you watch while you watch people stream games that are too stressful to play, most of it. But it's been a little bit, though. Yeah, WASD, no reason not to have it. It feels so natural now. The animations, there should definitely be cast on release. I saw someone recommending that. Like when you press a button and you hold it down, it should show the targeting line. You should be able to move it around, especially for things like Rain of Arrows, which I want to have it on quick cast, but I want to know what I'm actually hitting. So I was just eyeballing it most of the time, but so hopefully. Show all heroes. So that's the thing. Well, they're not that different. They have different like class abilities, but they don't function. They feel originally very different, but the mechanics are very similar because of the lack of ultimates. Really? Like you've got Berserker, you've got some cool stuff. Well, probably the most unique is the phase spear. For the spear does not have a time. You can teleport to it from across the entire map, which is pretty cool. Yeah. So, I think you'll get your money's worth, even if they only hotfix from here. Like, clearly it's like 30 hours. 30 hours and I'm really sweaty about it, okay? Like, I'm min-maxing, actually really trying. Not me. As soon as I find a build that works, we stick with that. So... just by that, I see a lot of potential. I'll be honest, again, at risk of biting the hand that feeds. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be a huge, like, the development will probably be another janky class or two, a few more skills, and fine-tuning some of the stats. But I doubt there will be a big, like, design shift in the meta progression or anything like that, or like a big addition to late game or something. Smart cast is quick cast. Oh well, smart cast. So smart cast is essentially it just wherever your mouse is, it will go there. If you don't have smart cast on, then you have to press the button and then click, which doesn't seem like a whole deal, but it's an extra step, especially with things like movement abilities. Now, the recommendation is smart cast on release, where you press the button and then you let go, and you don't have to click. Is the best, in my opinion. And that way you can see the indicator, fine-tune it a little bit for a split second, and then move on. Retune the amplifiers. Don't hold your breath for it. I think they've done a great job. They made a great game. And it's something to be... Honestly, I think another selling point. If it wasn't on Unreal 5 and horribly optimized for most people, I can play it on 100%, but not on stream when it comes to screen percentage. It's Unreal 5. I'm not saying you can't optimize games on it, but I'd love to see one. I'd love to know. But the art itself, like the vibe of the world, is pretty good. I like it a lot. It feels like a Warcraft alternate universe, which I think it's supposed to be, but they did a good job on that. The general vibe, like the concept art and the characters and the enemies even. Like, and honestly, just running around the jungle. I want to run the jungle all day. My first impression was, why is this 7 days? I want to like 10, 12 days or something. Like, so. But. Yeah. Some retuning and a little more reason to play the other classes. Well, the obvious one, like what other games do? You can just literally just steal good concepts. You know how many fucking Survivors games there are now? After Vampire Survivors was like, people just want to sit there and watch all the spells go off and occasionally move in a certain direction. Yeah. Just each class has meta progression then. It does in the sense you unlock the skills, but maybe a specific stat they lean into, like the ranger has attack range or crit strike, and the spear has attack speed. No, that'd be daggers. Daggers would be attackers. Just pick fucking something. So I don't. But I think that's where you could go with it.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
But as it stands, it doesn't feel like I have too much incentive. The classes don't stand out enough that I feel like I should try out a runs with the other characters now that I've made it that far. So, also, even some incentive would just be a more obvious score screen at the end. Like, how many enemies did I kill? What's the score? How long did I live? You already kind of have an endless mode in the game design itself, so. But very cool. Now, if I had a nickel for every MOBA game that involved controlling a bunch of minions, but still focusing mostly on your hero, but having a surprising focus on minions that I've checked out in the last 6 months, I'd have 2 nickels. All right? Which is not a lot. But, so March of Giants, which is still alive, despite Amazon Games, don't worry, they've graduated from Amazon Games to the bright, shining waters of Ubisoft. Cross your fingers. But, well, it was dead or Ubisoft. Hard choice, right? Oh, the sound design is also quite good. About 80% of it. 20% of it seems like poor mixing, actually, like with the sound channels. But for the most part, everything both sounds good and fitting. Like, the attacks have a punch to them, or a slice, or whatever. They don't sound... In fact, the attacks are misleading. Especially, like, some of the two-hander characters, where you attack and then it's like, and it does 10% health to a tiny spider. Yeah. like I'm gonna get... That's 20 damage right there. I don't know. Alright. Overall, thumbs up. I hope you enjoyed. That'll probably wrap it. I'll have a video hopefully tomorrow, because it's an official video. They gotta approve it. I think I did a good job with it. That is much more of a walkthrough of the basic mechanics And if you're not such a sweat lord who wants to min-max everything, but also wants to not die every wave. So, it should be there on Wintergaming TV, the YouTube channel. And if you're already on Wintergaming TV, the YouTube channel, it'd be awesome if you could like, subscribe. And if not, well, you can find it. Otherwise, thank you for the game. If any dev happens to see this, I really enjoyed it. And I look forward to a reason to play more in the future. And I might end up doing so anyways. But something different made my day a little bit better. And hopefully made yours as well. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. I'm not going to commit to tomorrow. But soon. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.